As always, we're gonna wait until the 10-minute mark and stuff in order to get things going. I don't know if I'm gonna do a collective today. I might just focus on the mini readings and yeah. But hello! Happy Friday! Hi, Spoonie. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, making room for things. There we go. Oh, goodness. Jeez. There we go. Ooh. Yep, absolutely, Spoonie. We're gonna wait until about the 10-minute mark so that we can get rid of trolls and stuff, so that your comments don't get lost in the abyss. Big girl, big dreams and big drip. There we go. Ooh. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Oh, I don't know. My hair's been acting weird and I don't like it. Ooh. Hey, Dice. I'm doing all right. I'm a little better. A little bit. Yesterday, like, it was just a complete write-off, so... but I'm here now, and we're good. Okay, Spoonie, for sure. Absolutely. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna wait, like, a good few minutes in order to get everything, all the trolls, most of them out. Hello, welcome in. Okay, let me just do all. Okay, there we go. Hello, welcome. Perfect. Yeah, right? I know. Like yesterday, like my voice was just like, she was like, done. And I was like, oh my God. Like, why? But I had to soldier through this thing. I've been trying to eat most of my calories in eggs, then eating oatmeal at night, and I've been sleeping so much and feeling better since then, much less tired. Okay, there you go, Spoonie. There you go. I'm just gonna do that. Whew. Oh, but happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. Holy. February's basically done. Like, isn't that crazy? Wow. UFO gaming. Sad reason to leave. I'm not showing anybody nothing, okay? This is YouTube. That's a little weird, okay? Go to Twitch for that. I'm sure you'll find somebody that'll be willing to show you whatever you want. Your next sitting starts on Monday, right? Good. 2 sittings in 2 weeks. That's awesome, Spoonie. Good for you. I love it. I love it so much. Ooh. Vaping? Yeah, because I can. I love people that come in here and going like, oh my god, you're vaping. Oh my god, get a life. Can you ask me something? If it's inappropriate, you're gonna get banned. Yeah. Whew. I have a lot of tea, I have a lot of water here, guys, and we're good. Bye, Daniel. I like a girl. She doesn't seem to like me back. Can you give me some tips on what to do? Leave her alone. If she doesn't like you back, sorry. Thick eyebrows, long lashes. Amen. Thank God. I'm doing all right. How are you guys? Thank you. Thank you. Whew. Tea. Yep, teaing. I guess. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna zip that hoodie lower. It's weird. Same to you, Jack. Have a great weekend as well. I look fabulous. Well, thank you. Today's your 16th birthday. This channel's not meant for anybody under 18, but happy birthday. Okay, sorry, getting rid of trolls. Yeah, right? I need a big mug. I need it as big as my face. That's why I need the tea. Whew. Yeah, thank God that I have to like sift through all of these. The red candles, which wouldn't burn, I melted them into candles I made with too much Gulf wax. Okay, now they burn and don't melt so fast. There you go. There you go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, that is a Mew behind me. Yeah, it is. Good eye. Yeah, this channel is not meant for people under 18 because I don't want my channel out there for anybody under 18. We're grown adults. I do tarot and I curse and I smoke. So, no. And it's not that kind of thing. So, sorry to get your hopes up. I love Pokemon too. And it's Pokemon Day, guys. Welcome, welcome. You still have your Gen 1 cards? That's awesome. Me too. I have a few of them. Oh, if you're 14, you are automatically booted. Bye. Thank you. Not dealing with that. No, no. Whew. Nice to meet you too. I have $2 billion. Okay. Sure. Sure. Happy Mercury retrograde. Apparently I have $2 billion. Crazy. Gen X, well, welcome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. That got weird real fast. You have 10 billions? You have $10 billion? Oh my goodness. Look at us go. Yeah. Billionaires up in the house, I guess. Perfect. You gave me a foot rub a year ago? No one's been rubbing my feet. Nope. That's weird. The only man that's rubbed my feet is my boyfriend. No one else has touched my feet. That's weird. It's a little weird. Enjoy the funds. Okay, well, thanks. I guess I have billions of dollars now. Interesting. Crazy. Crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh dear Lord, what is wrong with some of y'all? There we go. No, this is not a Google search, guys. It's so fucked up. Every stream this happens. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Please be respectful. I look like Puffy Mini Girl. Okay. Who's my favorite Pokemon? I love Ninetales. I have the little plush like right there. In front of the Mew there. Are you the only one who doesn't care about Pokemon? Yep. I'm sure there's others that don't care. It's okay. Please don't make that slurp sound. Oh, I don't care. Thanks. Yikes. All right. Whew. Am I man or whale? Neither. I'm a unicorn. And a vampire from 1873. Yeah. Yeah. I love myself some Ninetales, yes. Oh, dear Lord. What's my passion? Tarot. Read the channel, thank you. Okay. You know what? I might do a collective. Because I kind of want to see, because we are in Mercury retrograde now for the next 3 weeks. So don't make any big life decisions. Don't make any bold moves, okay? And if your ex comes back, they don't want to stay. They're not really sorry, okay? I want to mention that. They may come in with like, "Oh my God, you have the key to my heart." No. I'm sure they have regrets, and that's okay. They're gonna have to live with that. And if you find yourself trying to text an ex, put the phone down, sit back, and go, what else could I be doing with my time? That is what this retrograde is going to be, because it's happening in Pisces. So wherever you have Pisces in your birth chart, that is the house that's going to be illuminated the most, okay? And the most like struggles, okay? Let's just say that, because it's about like the struggle with taking off the rose-colored glasses basically, and dancing within this dream world versus reality. So with this energy, it's you got to take a step back. You got to take a step back, and that's why things aren't progressing the way you want them to. Is because there's something that needs to be addressed and let go. So I keep getting this energy of do not text your ex. I know you might miss them and they might miss you, and it's okay. But if anything that happens in a retrograde, anything you begin in a retrograde ends just as quick, okay? Do I see YouTube chat too? Yeah, but I'm in the middle of talking and ignoring. Thank you. I'm not here. I'm literally not here for the bullshit in here. So yeah, thanks. Not here. Okay, don't sass me because you're not getting the attention that you expect from me, because I'm in the middle of a reading here. So let's get into the collective. What do we got? What do we got? And yeah, I'm going to be sassy today because I don't care. I'm literally in a sassy mood, okay? Okay. So, oh, you've spent many sleepless nights for me. Well, you're going to spend even more. Bye-bye. So we have the Chariot and we have the Three of Swords, okay? So you're moving on from heartbreak. Whatever has broken your heart in the past, whatever shattered illusions are coming up for you during this Mercury retrograde, you're going to be able to heal that over the next 3 weeks and move on. And you're going to find that your life speeds up, okay? Things balancing out, which I absolutely freaking love. Yeah, we got the Death card. We got the Three of Wands. You know what's coming to an end? The waiting, the longing, the what ifs. Oh, like I can't wait to do this, or like I have to wait to do this. I have to do no. You're gonna be set free, basically. Okay. So let's see. What do we have? What else do we have? Oh, we got some spell work being done on you. Okay, so anybody who's been sending you mad evil eye, that is getting returned to sender, which is kind of funny. We have Wheel of Fortune upright. So there's a lot of protection, and we have Temperance here, which I absolutely adore. So with Temperance, it's like good things take time. Your season is coming, okay? Your season is coming, all right? And literally anybody who's been jealous of you, anybody who, is sending you that mad evil eye, they're going to enjoy whatever they send out to come back to them, okay? Basically. So it could be somebody cursing you out for something you said, or God forbid you told them the truth. Or maybe you don't even know this person. Maybe you don't even know half of these people that are sending you all this whack energy. I really keep getting like you've got some manipulative masculines, you've got manipulative feminines. Somebody's jealous over you for dumbass reasons, and also like you're not here to play the dumbass games. With the Page of Wands in reverse, you're like, what? What are you even doing? Like, some of these people are in one-sided conversations. I keep getting somebody's talking to themselves in your DMs. That could be significant. We have the Devil here and we have the World. You literally just have, you might have blocked somebody, or you might have you might be ignoring message message requests from somebody. That's a good thing, okay? Don't entertain it. You might want to curse somebody out, or you might want to like give them a piece of your mind. Just, you know what? Ferme la bouche. Ferme la bouche, because you have bigger things coming and you don't need to waste your energy on this, okay? You're going to be taking note of where you need to speak up and where you need to just move aside and let the universe do its thing with them, okay? If somebody wants to be jealous of you, that's their life. They're focused on other people and other things versus themselves. You need to stay focused on you and follow your journey, because zoom, zoom, okay? You are zoom, zoom. And things are about to go really, really fast. Yeah, we have the Devil energy. Be careful of people coming in, confessing love, or like maybe it's that one guy or girl you've had a crush on for quite some time, and finally I don't know, there's a breakthrough. Maybe you're talking to them, or you feel compelled to message them, or they message you. It's a one night stand. Okay. You're going to have your heart broken. Okay. We've learned that lesson. We're not doing that. Okay. No matter what pretty words they say, no matter how convincing. Okay. It's a dumpster fire. I'm getting, for some of you, if it's a crush on somebody, you only see what they portray. Okay, you don't know the shadow side of them. Like, you don't know like who they are as a person. Get to know these people before you dive deep. Okay, that's yeah. That's all I can say to that. We have a King of Pentacles here, and we have a Two of Swords, and we have an Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so I want to mention there is something in the works for you when it comes to money, when it comes to a business opportunity. This could be a brand new job offer. This could be a promotion, a raise. Somebody has you in talks. Okay, like your name is being mentioned in rooms you haven't stepped into. Okay, you haven't. I really keep getting, you have no idea how good it's going to get for you. Maybe you're down on your luck because of your situation. It's about to turn around. There's something beautiful being born, okay, for you. You have to wait. This is worth the wait. So what else can I pull? I'm going to pull some tea leaves for you guys. I'm going to shuffle this up. I'm excited. I'm so excited. For sure, Spoonie. I'm just on a collective. Thank you. You'll be first up. Sorry you missed the bus. All right. So what do we have for the collective? Okay. So we have pineapple reconciliation. Okay. I keep getting let bygones be bygones. We have beware of great pride. Okay. You may be very prideful coming up, acting like, you know, like you're all the way up here when reality is like, okay, we're no better than anyone else. You may be triggered a lot. And I mean, hey, listen, I get into those moods sometimes too. I'm not perfect. Nobody is. But I keep getting that there's going to be something where you're going to be setting your pride to the side, and it's going to be the best thing you've ever done. Okay. And you're going to learn how to do that more. We have dogs getting together with friends, broom, new home, new attitude, beetle, good fortune. And we have wishbone, a wish is granted. This is amazing. Okay. And we have rainbow, the most difficult part of a situation's over. You are highly thought of. Career, wishing well, a wish comes true. Oh my goodness. Someone going out of your life or the end of a situation could be significant as well. Some of you could be getting unexpected money from a will. Somebody did not want me to say that. Oh, you could have had some family drama. Okay. And I do send my peace and love if it is a death happening. Okay. Or it has happened. But I keep getting, it was like somebody really didn't want you to get this money. Somebody really did not want you to get what you so deserved in the best way possible. Okay. And yeah, this person wanted it either all for themselves. I keep getting, there could be somebody that is trying to track you down. It could be, I don't know what they call those people, like those court people that have to like give you the letters and stuff. I can't remember. If you know it, put it in the chat. Doesn't mean whatever it means. Okay. But somebody's trying to find you to give you some proper documents or like something that is yours. And they're going to find you in the best way possible. Not like they're going to find you, but I keep getting, it's about to be really good for you. So we have angel, spiritual guidance, protection from harm, recognition, reward for merit. Okay. We have wind chimes, peace and harmony. And we also have a path with money is waiting for you to find it through these temporary problems. Okay. And March, literally March is significant. So this coming month, okay, we're just finishing out February here. Okay. Tomorrow's the last day. But I keep getting like March is going to be very significant for you. And by the end of March, we will be stepping into the post shadow period of Mercury retrograde. It lasts for 2 weeks. So heading into April, this is where it's just like we are all systems go. It's like a push in the right direction. So some of you are moving, some of you are getting unexpected money. A lot of you, there's a lot happening in your career. You're about to level the F up, okay? This is amazing. And yeah, I really get like you're going to be garnering a lot of jealousy from people, okay? A lot of evil eye, a lot of all of this. So be sure to ground yourself. Be sure to not pay attention to anybody else's lane except for yours, okay? And also, I keep hearing, shh, shh, be quiet about some of these blessings. Be quiet about moving. Be quiet about a bunch of things because whoever was trying to like have one up on you or like really trying to do the most here, the less they know, the better. The less everybody knows, the better. And the more you'll pop out, the more you'll have going for yourself. Because the less they know, the less they can evil eye, right? The less that they can try to manipulate and squander, you know. Ooh. What else do we need to see regarding this, please and thank you? I just keep getting protect your neck, okay? Protect your neck. Maybe you might be getting sick. I'm just getting over a sickness, okay? We have the Hierophant. We have the Emperor. 3 of Cups. You're about to be celebrated, and also a lot more people are going to be listening to you, okay? There are a lot of people who are like, damn, I should have taken the collective's advice. Damn, I really should have listened to them. Or damn, I really just should have followed in their footsteps instead of judging them, right? And we have the Tower and we have the Fool and we have the 9 of Pentacles. And what's under here? Yeah, you're going to be noticing people walking away left, right, and center. Like they're going to be energetically pushed from your life. Or you might be like, you can't stick around. You have to go kind of energy, right? Like, adios, bichacho, right? Yeah. So while this is happening for you, you're taking the leap of faith towards your independence, enjoying the fruits of your labor. This is your big confirmation that the money is happening, okay? Money moves. You don't just get the money cards for no reason. Like literally, you have money path. A path with money is waiting for you to find it. This could be a potential boss or you're becoming the boss. Some of you CEO energy, okay? There's a lot of stuff. But there are a lot of people that cannot come where you're going. And they really did think that they could stick around. Like, yeah, we have 9 of Wands energy. Okay, that's wounded warrior. It's like, oh, I need to stick around, fighting tooth and nail just to try to like claw in your life again. You were so generous to these people and they want that again. And now that you're stepping into all this abundance, beware of the greedy people. Beware of the people who would manipulate you out of all of this stuff, okay? So, yeah, if you have started a new business, okay, take your time with it. Don't tell anybody until you are ready and prepared to get things going, because in Mercury retrograde, we don't start new things. We do not. No. Especially this, okay? But take your time. Take your time because things are about to happen beautifully. You're about to be so happy and people are going to be generous with you, okay? Everything that you give out comes back to you tenfold. Okay, doesn't matter if you donated money for a charity or you help the needy or you help somebody through a rough time. You're not doing these things to get anything in return. And this is exactly why the universe is blessing you. Okay, we are in the year of the fire horse. Okay, action is going to be rewarded, but right now we have to just sit back for a little bit, okay, until the retrograde is over, and then it is all systems go because you are being faced with a lot of release, a lot of divinely orchestrated endings, but also divinely orchestrated beginnings. It's like something has to break away in order to make room for better. Tower moments, faulty foundations, they have to crumble so that you can build a stronger foundation. So I like that energy. Anything else for the collective? Anything else? Yeah, we have attuned to the divine. Okay, so just do what you feel called to do. Be proud of yourself. We have new moon in Pisces, last quarter moon in Taurus, and talk less, feel more. Okay, so try not to speak about a lot of things. Okay, be in an observational energy. You need to observe a lot more. We have step up and lead. Yeah, you guys are really like stepping up and becoming your own bosses, or you're getting into leadership positions that are really going to benefit you moving forward. These are the steps that you were praying for. You are stepping into your highest timeline coming up, which is freaking amazing. I love it. Higher timeline. All right, we have flamingo spirit. Embrace the in-between. Yeah, so we're in the in-between energy right now, and you may be feeling like, oh my God, I just can't move forward. I'm just doing this. Calm down, chill. Think of this as your chillax time, okay? A little bit, okay? You're going to be very, very thankful that this time had to happen just to, it's like the final clear out. Final clear out so that you can walk through the doors you're meant to, okay? The doors are unlocking for you. You, not nobody else. You, because you earned it. You worked hard to be here. You didn't come this far just to come this far. Okay? We have Badger Spirit. Be fearless and bold. Yeah, and this is not a time for fear. This is not a time for fear. Because a lot of you inherited some of this fear from other people because it was projected onto you. Oh, you can never do that. Or, oh, you can, whatever. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I've said this so many times on this channel. If I were to listen, this channel would have never existed. And those same people, well, I don't fuck with them anymore. That's it. That's the tea. I don't talk to them. I don't, no. Sorry if you're going to discourage me. I'm not going to, nope. I have to listen to myself. And that was the best decision I ever made. That was the best thing I ever did. Because if I would have listened, I would have been so sad. I would have been down in the dumps. I would have been, I don't know what would have happened. But I would not be in this position right now. I would not be, you know, excited for things to come. I would not be living in my purpose. And you know what? This is where you find your purpose. So maybe you're going to get inspired this time, okay? In this Mercury retrograde, you're going to get inspired, but you're going to wait on those things in order to get them started once the retrograde ends, okay? I keep getting like, write it all down, but don't act on it right away, okay? Get prepared, but don't start it, okay? Not yet. Not yet. And whatever you have been starting, maybe you got sick like I did and forced to rest, which of course, yeah, but it was divinely orchestrated. Otherwise, you know, things wouldn't have blown up the way it did. You know, I gained so many subscribers just by not even being on here, which is weird. But hey, I'm thankful, I'm grateful, and welcome to a lot of you. And some of you are going to get the boot because, you know, the wrong attention. But it is what it is. But I keep getting like, whatever's meant for you will always be for you. And you're just purging at this point. So take your time over the next 3 weeks. There's going to be a lot of heightened tension. And yesterday was the worst of it because we had some harsh transits yesterday. It was crazy. So you might have been angry. You might have been upset. You might have screamed, cried. You might have just like, going crazy. Yeah, Mercury retrograde started yesterday too. So take your time, especially on the road, especially with your thoughts, especially with what you say to people, because you could say things that you might regret, okay? So take a step back, take a breath, and let it play out however you need to. So that is what I have for the collective, okay? So, and this will be a theme over like the next 3 weeks, like I said, but you'll be happy you took your time. Things are about to speed up. The money's coming. If you are stressed about a money situation, it is coming. I like this a lot. Oh, I might acknowledge the comments. It's called a collective, and that's what I was doing. Don't sass me in my own live stream. Thank you. Imagine being that tone deaf, okay? Not dealing with that. And yeah, I'm going to be sassy today because I don't care. If you can't handle the sass, don't sass me in my own chat. But yeah, that was the collective. Just beware of people coming on in and, you know, coming back from the past, because anything that comes back from the past, you might as well just leave it in the past. You might as well just leave that there because they're not really sincere and they only come around in a Mercury retrograde. That is your biggest wake-up call, going like, oof. Yeah, no, all right. You're not in regret. You just regret the actions that are, you know, all the repercussions coming, you know. Don't take your ex back. Exes of all ways, shapes, and forms. Ex-best friends. All these things. Stop it. Stop. I love this. I love it. All right, so Spoonie, if you're here, we can get started with your reading, and then if anyone else wishes to purchase a mini reading with me, all the info's in the pinned comment. I'll be on for as long as I can today. Should you donate? Sure. You always said you would take your ex back. Uh-oh. Don't do it in a Mercury retrograde. Because anything that starts in Mercury retrograde ends at the end of the retrograde. 9 times out of 10. I have seen it multiple times. How do you get a reading? You can purchase through PayPal or through my website. I do not have Chanel perfume. The vape tastes wonderful. Thank you. How you doing, Abby? So if you want to be added to the mini reading list, all the info's in the pinned comment. Otherwise, yeah, I've got Spoonie up first. And then I think it's open. I drink coffee by the gallon. This is tea. When can you get a reading? You can get one today. There's a list though. All the info's in the pinned comment. They go by whoever purchases. So the prices are listed in the pinned comment. You can purchase through PayPal or through my website. Bank transfer. No, sorry about that. Welcome in, everybody. Can I please say hi, Adna? Hello, Adna. Please stop spamming my chat. Otherwise, you will get banned for doing that. Thank you. Doing all right. How are you guys? Yeah, back on the vape. Yeah, I don't like the Zins either. I don't. I tried and it was like, no bueno. The payment link is in the pinned comment. Oh, Tarot is the Devil Whisperer. Oh, that's great. I love that so much. Actually, there's extremists on both ends, so, you know. And they do have Christian decks, by the way, so you can stop with that. Bye-bye. I hate when people get all righteous for no reason. Perfect. That's awesome, Abby. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do know how it is. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm kind of pretty. Well, thank you. Yep. I probably do. Let's crank this a little bit. Woo! Woo! So I know Spoonie's busy, so we can just chill here and chat. Or if anybody wishes to purchase a mini reading, all the info's in the pinned comment. Is my name Aura? Yes, it is. Yeah. Am I Christian? I believe in God. I just don't believe in organized religion. I was raised Christian. You have 20 minutes? Okay, Spoonie, for sure. Yep, absolutely. So we can start with your first question here. I want to know, will I be fired for Ollie getting ill yesterday? Okay, yeah, let me see. So, 44. Let me ask Angel Answers first, and then I'll get into the tarot, okay? Okay, let's see. Oh, I got no need to worry. No need to worry. Okay. So right off the bat, we have no need to worry. Let me just get a definitive answer here. Will Spoonie get fired for Ollie getting sick yesterday? You got no need to worry. You're good. You're good. Ollie the Dachshund. I forgot I was never supposed to ever walk him by an apartment complex where I've seen the grass get sprayed with poison. I believe he got 2 paws on the grass. His mom texted me almost 6 hours saying he was shaking and acting funny. Oh my goodness. I believe it's just an honest mistake. So how is this gonna play out for Spoonie? How is this gonna play out for Spoonie regarding Ollie? Okay, so it's gonna, yeah, I think it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Because we have the Knight of Wands, okay? Things are gonna blow over pretty quick, okay? I just really hope Ollie's okay. Yeah, pesticides and stuff. All I can think of is he got poisoned, ate something he shouldn't have, or his back acted up because of IVDD, which dogs are prone to. The signs point to poison. Oh. But the thing is, what did you notice him acting weird when he was in your care, or like was this like immediately after you left? I took both dogs to the bush on property before or during a range. Oh. That's terrible. He was fine during the walk. So the thing is, I don't know, like, I don't know. But I keep getting, like, we do have an apology here for sure. We have the Fool, okay, leap of faith energy, okay, this is, you know, do-over. And we have long-term energy here. So it might not have even been something you did, okay? But dogs can become symptomatic 30 minutes to 6 hours after being poisoned. They were in the emergency vet yesterday. Yeah, I just keep getting, like, right now, I'm getting it's an honest mistake. And yes, it can be scary. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wheel of Fortune upright. Yeah. You have been honest. I was like, oh, the ground is so much smoother here. Let's go scooter over here as opposed to the regular walk where the ground is cracked all over. Yeah. Yeah, and it's, you know what? The thing is, I'm getting it's an honest mistake. It's not like you intended on it, okay? And you were honest about it. But how could I forget that I was told to never walk there again? You got a lot going on, and it's unfortunate, but I really hope that Ollie's okay. All my readings are paid. All the info's in the pinned comment, and if you keep asking in my chat, you will get banned. Thank you. How is this going to play out for Spoonie? Okay. Solid foundation, success with effort. Okay. Frying pan, handshake, meeting with a stranger could be important. Back to the basics. Fair woman, situations in the balance that require careful handling. Yeah, I keep getting, you know what? The thing is, it's, yeah. I didn't hear back and don't want to upset the owner. Yeah, for sure. So how is Ollie doing? I'm going to get you another timestamp here. So 44:55. Hi, K-Talks. Okay. Okay. You clearly cannot understand. There we go. All right. So let's see. How is Ollie doing? Okay. Okay. So still in recovery mode here, but I think it got seen to in enough time. Okay. Yeah, very very stressful, but at the same time, like, yeah, I keep getting it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, but yeah, it's a I would maybe not message. Just give that time and let them reach out to you. And you know what? The thing is, I don't know if you're gonna be looking after that one again, but you could. Okay. I'm just seeing like it was an honest mistake. It was an honest mistake, and it's how are they feeling about this towards Spoonie? Temperance, yeah, okay, okay. So yeah, they may go with somebody else or something like that, okay, but I wouldn't take that personally. So maybe it's just best that I don't know. I keep getting like they may choose somebody else, but maybe another person would be worse with Ollie. And then like I don't know. I keep getting that there's this energy of, well, we can go back to Spoonie, but we're gonna have to stress like and make sure, yeah. I heard in my head this past month that I'm going to get a terrible review. And you know what? It is what it is. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Do I do free tarot? No, I do a collective at the beginning of every live stream, almost every live stream, and I've already done that. Thank you. All my readings are paid. The info's in the pinned comment. And I know it sucks because it's like, oh my god, a terrible review. It does tarnish, like, it can, like, tarnish a bit of a reputation, but it will outweigh, you know, the good ones will outweigh it. Thank you, K-Talks. Thank you. Stop asking about that. Thank you. The thing is, Spoonie, you can't win them all. And yeah, unfortunately, this stuff does suck, but you will get more. You will get better. You'll get better ones. And you've got a lot going on for yourself right now, too. You're a hurting unit. Yeah, a review isn't a complete reflection of your worth. Some people are just pissed off for no reason, right? And they like to, you know, I still don't know why the gardeners are allowed to spray poison. They even have signage saying to pick up after your dog, not to stay off of it. So that's a legal issue. That is a legal issue because anytime that they spray up here, they say, please keep pets off grass. Like you have to. Otherwise, yeah, it's up to those people that get sued. Like they're responsible for that. So yeah. Oh, I don't want to be your friend, Captain, but thank you. When we walked that way, someone ran their Frenchie over the grass. Yeah, so one bad review takes away all future bookings. That sounds like a shit system. I've even seen the gardener spray poison directly into the storm drain. Wow. So next time, if that happens, I would take some footage. Because you can't be liable for that. Really? That's insane. All because somebody wrote a negative review. Jeez. You won't be around to get footage next time. Well, I'm just saying, like, anytime you ever see that happening, like, that's like a real quick, like, whip out the phone and just be like, gotcha. All right. Exactly. 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 That stuff, like, there should be proper signage. There should be. The gardener even yelled at me in the past. Then yell back. Scream fuck you. That's what I would. That's what I'd do. That's what I would do. I would yell back. Sometimes they don't expect it. I lost my job at Amazon and can never be retired because a customer, or rehired because customer breaking the mask mandate lied to customer service. Yeah, Facebook groups would definitely help if you can get into that. Because I pointed out the mask mandate. Yeah. Yeah. Love it. Things will come through, Spoonie, in a different way. In a different way. But this, I cannot reply to the review other than to acknowledge it, yeah. And that, it is what it is. It is what it is. And you know what? We make mistakes, and at least so far, Ollie's okay, as far as we know. And someone else who was a 5-star review got deplatformed. What? What? That is insane. How'd that happen? No, that meme is dead. Thanks. I know, because he disappeared from the platform after I did drop-ins for him, probably because of the state of his place for his kitten. Oh, oh no. Dang. She got fixed and had a bucket for her litter box, kept adding jumping spots while she was recovering, and had a big bag of trash and bottles. Oh my god. And it was never locked. Oh. Oh geez. That's wow. I personally saw her stitches bunch up due to improper follow-up care. Oh my goodness. Poor kitten. Oh. That's just so dumb. Ooh. My girl cat, I kept her in a dog crate for 2 weeks so she could follow the no running or jumping rule. Her stitches were straight and hardly visible. Oh my goodness. There you go. So yeah, that's proper care. Absolutely. It sucks when somebody just blatantly just disregards pet's health, right? Like, and is careless. It's just, ugh. Running messes up stitches after benign, yeah, after being sprayed, yeah. Spayed. Find it frustrating that I hear of awful things before it happens, but never the details to avoid it. Yeah. And that can suck. It can. Hello, welcome in everybody. I was hearing for at least a year that I was going to get fired, and at least months that I was going to get a bad review. And the thing is, there's things happen. That's life. You can't live life perfectly. And it is what it is. And maybe that pushes you into something different. There's other freelance kind of things, right? Options. Yeah. It's clairaudience. So it's just preparing you. And we are in a Mercury retrograde too. So it started yesterday. And yeah, there's a lot of just like chaotic energy happening, and whatever happens in a retrograde is what it is. Don't beat yourself up too much about it. I can't do anything else. It took me years. My first year as a dog walker, I only made $1,500. Oh, geez. I do not speak French. Sorry about that. Okay, user, I'm tired of you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. This is the only job where I can get regularly, be 2 hours late and not get fired. True. True. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing all right. How are you? I wonder if I can sue the management company for a bad review and losing my job over the poison. You probably could, because you said there's no proper signage, right? Saying keep the animals off of here. Depending on the lawyers, okay, depending on who you go through, you don't pay until you win. If there's any recourse or reporting it and getting the owner involved, yeah. She has the medical records, yeah. I would imagine you would be able to for that, because there's no proper signage, like you said. There's nothing. And you were honestly trying to work within your limitations. And with your scooter and that, and you're injured. Like how like, but I never thought about it before, and I see so many dogs go that way. Yeah. So there might be like a class action, to be fully honest, if enough people gather. Like if there's something to be done, maybe get the neighbors involved or something like that and ask around. Or so get somebody to ask around and gather this. Because that's unfortunate. I don't personally know the people there. I don't live in that neighborhood. Okay, just wondered. Because, yeah, I keep getting, like, it's more so of, like, you're not the only one, and it's, yeah. Something's got to change. It's several neighborhoods away. I would have to stand there all day sidewalk trying to speak to people. Yeah. Or just at least talk to one person, you know? That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Maybe mention it in the documentary. Mention it with the filmographer guy. Yeah, I do have tea and water. Thank you. There's a whole building there. It's Lido Apartments and that have the same gardeners across the city. So I wonder. Hmm. You don't think you will? It's a documentary about homelessness. Okay. Worth mentioning, though. Yep, it's a big cup. Yep. Yeah, needs services and not just housing. But you could talk about yourself getting fired if that's the case, and getting bad reviews and how leading to the unemployment kind of stuff, right? So he's trying to present me as super pitiful. As in, when he filmed me walking two dogs, it was really distracting. I kept making horrible mistakes, and he's using the clips of the bad. That's the thing. It's it is what it is. Try not to hold on to that, Spoonie. And it is what it is. Dogs always want to get wet. They always want to, they're like, oh my god, puddle, right? And they're like, oh my god, this is so great. All my readings are paid. All the info's in the pinned comment. Thank you. I tried to tell the filmmaker about the X escalating and trying to cost me my job by dumping bedbug infested property. No response. Jeez. Even though that's a career ender and ties to drama he recorded when I first got housed. Yeah. That would be. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. And stupid mistakes like yesterday, I make those all the time with my brain not working right, but no doctor cares. Yeah, and see, like, that stuff should be documented. That's the thing. Even if it leads to injury or early death, they don't care. Yeah, that's the states for you, though. Unless you got money, they're not gonna do anything for you. They just want your money. They want to pump you full of pills. They want to do all these things, and then they're like, well, sucks to suck. And I hate it. And it's kind of like that up here too. I also still can't get letters for SSA from anybody but a neighbor. Really? That is wild. Crazy. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I keep asking the filmmaker about hiring him by the hour to help me make a budget for my TV show idea. He won't. He says he's retired and cannot refer me to anyone. Yeah. That's wild. So he's not even a help either. He's just exploiting you. And that's sad. But I keep getting this energy of it's going to be seen by the right people, so it's still worth it. But at the end of the day, like try not to let this get to you. Cannot even pitch my show idea without a budget. I don't know all the rules and costs and things to budget for and how much. Yeah. Do what you feel is right. That's all I can tell you. You would get a bunch of your friends together and go ahead and pull all the permits and shoot the TV show on several different cell phones and throw it out there myself. Oh, okay. Okay. You would help Spoonie? That might change Spoonie. To autism. Yeah. Yeah. And you got us here. You absolutely have friends here. I can only help with so much because I live in Canada and you live in LA. What do I do to stay fit and strong? Well, lift weights. Lift weights. Yeah. Yep, no problem, Spoonie. You know how many people want to get their faces seen in LA? You can say, hey, I don't have a budget and I'm trying to get noticed. Like, all you want to work on a project with me, post it. I look mad beefy today. Good. Good. Yep, random guy scrolling. Yep. I'm in Florida, bro, but if I was in Los Angeles, I would help you. Hell, I'm a starving artist who keeps getting my music taken off of iTunes and Spotify. Really? Oh my god. Dude, that sucks. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Ever tried Lift a Guy challenge? I didn't know it was a challenge, but I've done it before when I was younger. I did it to get free booze. During COVID, I had a bunch of friends all over the world that were doing crazy news broadcasts and sending them to me, and I was acting as a main newscaster. We got taken off of TikTok after 3 weeks. Jeez. Hi, Teresa. Oh, Spoonie's already donated though, Teresa. It's all good. She's got a Spoonie's got a couple, I think actually one more question. Hi, Angel. How you doing? Yeah, no problem. Be safe, Teresa. Our public club, either I go where people are or you're isolated. I'm sorry to hear that. You have a 3-card pull for the collective? All right, sure. If you want to, for sure. Have I heard about the fireman lift? Yes, but I cannot do it. Okay. You wanted to ask about the ex and about the client. Yep, for sure. So we can move on to that, Spoonie, for sure, if you would like. Oh, back in the day, I lifted a grown man. He was like it wasn't super spectacular like this. It was like a good hop that I got, and that won me free booze all night. So that was cool. I have a walk right now. I just got off the bus. Okay, yeah, for sure, Spoonie, for sure. So I can bank that for you for whenever you're ready. Way too much truth in your music. Yeah, and with all the truths that are coming out lately, they are scrambling, especially in the States. So I pray for all of you innocent people in the States that are dealing with the brouhaha that's going on. My goodness. Absolutely, Spoonie, for sure. I have mango ice right now. That's the flavor. Where am I from? I'm Canadian. So I mean, we're next door to the States, and I'm just witnessing everything, and I'm going like, oh my God, you guys are really going through it, and we're going through it too, and there's just so much. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Strawberry mango, that's a good flavor too. Doing all right, doing all right. How are you guys? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I love mango too. It's a good flavor. I love the fruit. I like eating it, and it's delicious. There you go. There you go. Just got to keep the vibes high. Hold the grid space. Hold the line. Yep. Yep. There's a lot of us that are shifting gears. You would like to go see the Statue of Liberty. Will I go with you? No, I want to go with the boyfriend. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful time, and I hope you find somebody to go with you. Have I tried poof hairstyle? My hair doesn't do too much. It won't even hold a curl. I'm not allowed to like your favorite fruit. Young lady, stop that over there. Okay. Canadian girls do it better. Oh, no thank you. I'm a happily taken woman, but thank you. Tarot mommy. Okay, I will accept that. The statue of Lucifer. Oh dear. Yeah, technically. I mean. I have wait, the Statue of Liberty, or like me? Do I have classic white girl hair? Probably. How did you know my name was Lucifer? I don't know. We just guessed. Yeah, there you go, Blazed Angel. I know, I saw that. I was like, oh, yes, girl. Yes. I'm so happy for you. I was like, yes, she needs those subs. Guys, go check out Blazed Angel and be nice to her. Don't be rude. Don't be gross, okay? And if I find out you're gross, you are getting banned. Yeah, right? Right? You're being pushed in the right direction. I love it. Your crazy Canadian friends, you miss hanging out with them? There you go. Yeah, no gross. No gross people. I tried to say bad stuff, but it's hard for me, especially when I see a beautiful woman. Oh, okay. Just refrain yourself. I like respectful people, and that's who those people get to stay. You don't get banned. So keep it respectful. This is not a corn site. This is not, this is YouTube. There you go. There you go. Absolutely. If you can't control what you say out of your mouth when you see a beautiful woman, then you have no self-control. Amen. Amen. States, New York. So I spent a lot of time on the St. Lawrence River and spent a lot of time in Canada and Niagara Falls. Okay, that's cool. I've never been to Ontario. I'm in Western Canada, so I've never been that far out east. So yeah. Yeah, be honest and kind to each other, you know. Just be nice. It costs nothing to be nice and be respectful. And if you're not respectful, you get the boot. Yeah, all you got to say to a beautiful woman is, hi, how are ya? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just be nice. A lot of you come in here going like, bobs, boobs, oh my God, show feet. Like, it's like, what are you? Like, stop. Get some help. Like, what is wrong with you? Like, what's up? Yeah, it's always the bobs for me. It's always, or like somebody like spelled out books in all caps, and I think it was meant to mean boobs. And I was like, wow, you're really okay. I have family that lives in Vancouver. Oh, nice. Got snowed in 2 Christmases in a row going up there. He was 14 and 16. There you go. There you go. This is a tarot channel, but I also do game streams every now and then. And we do just chatting streams, and I do paid readings for those that would like them. All the info's in the pinned comment if you want to get on the list. But yeah. Kind of doesn't work like that in the United States anymore. The minute you approach a beautiful woman and say hellos, ever since COVID, people think you're a weirdo now. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, it can be a little weird. But as long as you're not like horny demon, like it's like, damn. And then those same people turn around and go, women are and it's like, were we supposed to be impressed by that? Like what? Like, wow. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, welcome, welcome. You're in Australia? That's awesome. And you're in the UK? Cool. I'm in Canada. That's awesome. Welcome in, everybody. There's a lot of you from all over the place. Woo! Yeah, Blazed Angel in the USA. There you go. There you go. Like I said, I still gotta go there, and I gotta try some barbecue. You're in California, you're in Spain, Kenya. Oh my gosh, there's so many people all over the place. I already did a collective reading. That was at the beginning of the live stream. Yeah, and now I'm craving barbecue. I'm so hungry. I'm like, give me some barbecue. Ooh, dear. Oh, there's one more person that came back here to say one thing, and it's tits. Yeah, see? That person's no longer welcome. Jeez. Yeah, there you go, kamikaze. There you go. Just saying hello, hello. I should have a wall of shame and just write down every disgusting comment or like screenshot it and just like put it all together in a collage, and it just goes up. Or like I have like a little board here going like, and this is not tolerated. We are going to teach manners today. Right? And be like, wow, another one. And just shame them. Just shame them. If you're going to post it, be prepared to be shamed. And some people are into that. So whatever. Right. No bobs. No bobs and no vagine. Oh Oh dear. No. No. Ooh, dear. Hello, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, right. Right? Like, oh dear. Okay, bye. Worldwide collective reading. Is the reptilian queen really dead? Is Donald Trump the fallen angel of Apollo? Are we ever going to get the damn truth? Nope. I don't know. I mean, we haven't heard from Trisha Paytas for a while. She might be manifesting her next baby to be the reincarnation of Trump. So if Trump dies and then Trisha Paytas has a baby, I can't remember who else like died and then Trisha Paytas had a baby and it was like, oh my god, the reincarnation of like what? Oh my goodness. Welcome in, welcome in. You jump in my stream and speechless. Okay. 30-second respawn activated. Love that. Love that. You have a question? Is it a tarot question? Because all my readings are paid. All the info's in the pinned comment. Thank you. And if it's disrespectful, you're getting the boot. My eyes are huge. Good. Good. No loss of consciousness. We live forever. Energetically, yeah. Okay. Sounds good. You can lurk. It's all good. Just be respectful in the chat. Thank you. Aw, thanks, girl. Thanks. I've been sick for a little bit, too. So, like, my eyes have been so, like, Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, what did this person say? Oh, dear Lord. Longest eyelashes known to man? Yep. Bought them off of Amazon. Yeah. Woo. My eyes are green. I don't know if they show up blue, but they do change color. Like they can go from gray to green to blue. It gets really weird. So I was like, I don't know. Are they blue today? I don't know. Yeah, yours are blue-green too, yeah. It's wild. I don't know. They change colors, so it's like, yikes. I got accused so many times of wearing like colored contacts. I've never worn contacts in my life. It was like, you keep changing your eye color. It's so fake. It's like, no, nothing fake about it. I get told I should wear glasses and stuff, so maybe I should. Maybe then I will try purple lenses so I can have purple eyes and it'd be so cute. Longer lashes than anyone. There you go, Patrick. Love that. Love that. Single? Nope, I'm a happily taken woman. Ooh. He sure is a lucky guy, and I'm a lucky gal. I really did luck out with him. Ooh. Do, do. Do, 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 do. I might do a second collective. Oh, you sent dice for sure. Absolutely. Cool. We'll do a second collective after. So, dice. What's your first question, girl? Surprise, surprise, I want to ask about Mike. Yeah, no worries, girl. Hey, I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. So 124.55. And the thing is, you never get judgment from me on it. Like, that's the thing. I'm here for you. I feel like he's gone, but I still hear his name in my convos, but his snap went up again yesterday. It's so brutal, man. Yeah. I just keep getting he wants to play the field. He wants to be single, but like let's tap into it. You want to know like either how he's feeling or just like what's up with him in general? Yeah, his feeling. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I'm so proud of you, girl, for the detachment, especially like since Mercury retrograde started yesterday. It's like you deserve a lot better than that BS. You deserve to be somebody's like only choice, okay? I'm like straightforward. I want you, not somebody's like, I don't know. Like you don't deserve to be juggled. That's the thing. And it's like you deserve somebody who's not like a coward about it. And I'm not trying to drag him, but it's more so like you can't make her the criteria but not want to fuck with her, right? Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. So let's see. How is Mike feeling about dice? The freaking 5 of Pentacles. And we have the 8 of Wands. Yeah, so it's like he felt too insecure and left, and yeah, still holding on to like, well, maybe one day I can just, back burner, like take her off the back burner and just come in like nothing happened. We have the Lovers and we have the 4 of Pentacles here. So how he's feeling about you, he feels locked out, feels like he's not good enough. And with the 8 of Wands, it's like, it's almost like he's sitting there thinking about this as like, maybe this was too fast, and it's not your fault. It is not your fault. He was ready for it, but then he wasn't. Like he psyched himself out and went like, I don't want to do that because this is breaking out of my normal karmic cycle kind of thing. But how he's feeling about you is like, he still thinks that there's a shot between the two of you. He's still like, you're still the criteria, which is dumb. Like, how else is he feeling about her? How else? Okay, we have 6 of Wands energy on the back of the deck. We got 6 of Cups. And the Queen of Pentacles again. We have the Queen of Wands. We got the Star. Knight of Cups, Temperance. It's like he still wants to make like a love offer towards you. Like take you out on a date, get things off and poppin'. But like he's thinking about you a lot. That's what I keep getting. And it's like, I'll choose her, but like I'm nervous about it. You really do make him nervous. That's the thing. And with the High Priestess, the World, I don't know. Like this is really giving me, especially with this stuck energy with the 2 of Swords here. He can't get you off of his mind. He thinks about you all the time, and that's why you hear his name all the freaking time. I know it's one of the more common names. Like, everybody's either got an Uncle Mike or, like, I have an Uncle Mike. I love him very dearly. But yeah, it's like, yeah, all that stuff, right? So, we have the Knight of Wands energy. We have the Ace of Wands. He knows damn well that you would be way more than a one-night stand. You wouldn't be like a tooted and booted kind of girl. That's also another thing too, because he's been contemplating this. And with this energy, like the Death card, endings bring new beginnings. It's like you would be the one to end his fun here. Yeah, but I see his name at the trippiest spots on a sticker at a stoplight for a plumber. That's wild. That is wild. Okay. But it's like, there's a reason why he's still attached to you and your energy. And it's just going to linger for, yeah, because we have the Page of Wands energy. You are one of the more, I keep hearing one of the more attractive ones he's been able to find, or like I still keep getting like, oh, this girl doesn't have Dice's nose. This one doesn't have the body I'm looking for. You know, all of this stuff. A welder. Okay. My mom said his name in convo yesterday. I was like, I'm dying. What is going on, right? So, universe, what's going on with Dice when it comes to this? Yeah, the Magician, 9 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, Queen of Cups energy. Okay, so yeah, it's like he's trying to manifest you back. It's like, oh, I wonder if she's gonna, you know, she should make the first move, you know. He really wants you to work for it, and it's kind of dumb. It's leading me back to the whole, like, it's like he's really pining for you to be a pick-me. And I've said this over and over again. It's like, oh, it's so sad and pathetic. It's like, oh. But like, the thing is, you are constantly on this man's brain, that this is causing him anxiety. He's losing sleep. You're in his dreams. Pardon me. There's a lot of stuff, right? No, kamikaze. No. This guy, he led her on. He breadcrumbed her and hoped that she would be, you know, another one of the pick-me's that would do anything for him. And in this day and age, he's acting like those guys that want to be treated like a princess. They want princess treatment. They want the honeys to come to them. Yeah, and then wonder why they get all like the not so great energies, or like the ones that don't really have a lot going on for themselves. That's the thing. So, yeah. What should Dice do? Like, or no, hold on a second. What's coming up next? Like, is there any next actions from Mike? Any next actions? 9 of Pentacles in reverse. We have the Fool. Oh, we also have some more here. We have 2 of Swords again. Okay. Yeah, pity party specialist a little bit, but there's a lot to unpack with this one. But yeah, like I keep getting, like, we have 6 of Wands in reverse. We have the Fool. So his next actions, he may try to reach out to you, or may try to like hit you up on Snap or something like that, and you're not gonna bite. That's the thing. I keep getting this energy of like, no, I need to refrain. Because yeah, we got Temperance in reverse. We got the Empress. I don't chase, I attract energy for you, Dice. And yeah, we got the 5 of Swords. So he may try to reach out or something like that, or like maybe, I don't know, or maybe try to mention like, hey, don't bother messaging me. I've got a girl, or like I have to delete you or whatever off Snap or something like that. Like it's going to be some flimsy little thing. I keep getting flimsy, or it's like a lie, because I saw the 7 of Swords. Yeah. Or like he might post something on his story like, oh my god, I'm so in love, you know, posting together with somebody else. But yeah, I keep getting that, Dice, like you're never leaving this man's mind. Ever. Like, you are like burned in his brain. Burned. But I want to see. Anything else on how he feels about Dice? If I get the 5 of Pentacles one more time. I think it also, like, kind of he got a little butthurt too, a little bit about the, you know, oh, she doesn't care about my money? She doesn't care? Why does that not impress her? Right? I keep getting that. But yeah, we have 8 of Swords. We have the High Priestess. 8 of Cups energy. So, yeah, there's the, yeah. He's a bit stuck on this, and like energetically he can't, there's something about him not being able to break free from your energy because he's so latched on, like, and can't explain it, and it's like, I'm trying to emotionally walk away. Yeah. Money doesn't mean anything if they don't share it. Exactly. Yeah, we got Justice, we got 2 of Pentacles. Yeah. Yeah, and even if they do, they're happy to. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm just getting like, Something has to play out with this Mercury retrograde that's going to change him. But it's all up to free will. That's the thing. And how he's feeling about you, it's like, I can't shake this energetic connection. Yeah. A lot of guys flex money but don't share it, or they do and they're spiteful. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh my God. It's toxic. It's toxic. I don't know. His whole thing was, it didn't work on you. It didn't work on you, and it's almost racking his brain going like, why didn't it work? It's working with the others here, you know, and then it's just like, but I really want someone that's about me just for my money? And then goes and dives into those relationships because pick-me's will always do that. And yeah. So what's your next question here? Because you're very much stuck on this man's brain, and it's gonna plague him. That's the thing. And like I said, I'll say it over and over till I'm purple in the face like my hair. This man has the audacity to make you the criteria but not go for you, which is wild. And trying to find you in somebody else, but there's no you. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've been listening to subliminals and just wondering why he hasn't messaged me. I feel crazy to listen some subs trying to manifest him. Like, it's starting to get weird almost. Let me see. Let me see. So 136.31. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Angel. You're good. You're good. I've used the subs before and they worked well. So let me ask, what's with the subliminals not working? Why aren't they working? Why aren't they working? Okay. Because the thing is, what I've got here, and I shuffled this. It's like it's an energetic block a little bit because something has to play out, and I keep getting like this Mercury retrograde. It's like, as much as you want that to happen right now, the universe has other plans. Your guides, his guides have other plans. Like he has to be put into the situation where he's trying to choose anybody but you kind of energy. We got choices, options, Six of Wands energy. It's like he's running. He's absolutely running. Pardon me. But the thing is, it is working behind the scenes, whether you know it or not. This is why it's planted in his brain. This connection is just like strong AF in the 5D because the higher, like not the Hierophant, the High Priestess, like it's Four of Pentacles here, right? That is latched on, and he's sitting here in this Eight of Swords. He wants the message. He doesn't know how to. Okay. And yeah, with the Nine of Wands energy, I keep getting that the universe is trying to like break him of his childish behavior here. I mean, Page of Wands is a free spirit. We're just gonna put it that way. Okay, trying to spread a seed everywhere, you know, just do whatever, be a single man, you know, whatever he wants to do. Thinking that that's going to change things, or you know, she's just another, you know, B word or something like that. Which I don't like that because I keep getting he's trying to classify you as like less than, like he's trying to call you like certain names in his head. I keep getting like, oh, she's just another bitch, she's just another this and just another that, but you're not. And it's like he's lying to himself, and there's this energetic like it's like this. Yeah. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, it is working behind the scenes. It's just his free will right now. He's trying to, the more you listen to those subliminals and he's thinking about messaging you, he gets stuck. And then boom, ding dong, pick me's are like, hi, I'm always available. Hi, hello, you know. Like, yeah, I keep getting that. Excuse me. Thank you. Adios. But it's like he's trying to block it out, and he's trying to block out his heart space. So that's the thing. He's trying to ignore it, but the more he ignores it, it's just like, boom. This is actually divinely orchestrated, so you may not think that it's working, but it is. And just because you're not receiving a message right away, okay, there are certain things happening behind the scenes. He has to come to this changed mind, okay? He has to come to this shift in perspective, okay? And this has to happen before the messaging happens. Otherwise, you don't want it in a Mercury retrograde, girl. And it's divinely orchestrated. Oops. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. It's literally, Spirit just like went like this. Literally the options and trying to block you out, but he can't. It's like he's trying with all his might. This man might be losing sleep, to be fully honest. It's like, why are you running? Because he thinks he can find somebody better and use you as the criteria. That's outlandish. Yeah, it is funny, you know, like it's more like he's trying to fight it so bad. Like I keep getting this energy of like this push and pull going like, I want to message her. What do I say to her? How do I explain myself? Oh no, I'm not ready to be counted as a coward. It's like his own insecurities come in, and we did get the 5 of Pentacles along with all of that too. So it's like, oh my God, she's gonna call me out and she's gonna hold me accountable. Uh-oh, what do I do? And it's like but like I said, you don't want this message coming through in a Mercury retrograde. So you may want to just like maybe step away from that sub for a while. Just a little while. You know, say la vie. Maybe pour it into self-concept or something like that. Like pour into yourself. Like I said, the self-love is really going to be a lot stronger than the receive a message from them in 24 hours or something like that, like those ones. And they are strong, they are. But try to pour it into yourself at this point, because I keep getting like this is going to be the best thing for you. And I do recommend the detachment, because yeah, you don't want to start nothing in a retrograde. And that's what he's learning right now, or about to. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm in the middle of a paid reading. Thank you. Ooh. Let's get into it. Yeah, let's get into it. Is that going to be your third question? Because we can absolutely get into that. I'm not showing my feet, you weirdo. Only one man gets to see my feet. All right, so 143.21. That's an interesting angel number right there. 4321. So yeah, I believe so. Within the next few weeks. So yeah, like I said, this has to play out. There's a reason why the messaging can't happen right now, because he's not sincere. He has yet to get his karma, and we're going to see what his karma is. So let me just get a definitive, you know. Yeah, if he doesn't stop, yeah. And you don't need to worry about this. So, like, I keep getting, like, you're golden. You're golden. So let me ask another deck here, because I feel like we need... Yeah, we got 10 of Wands. We got a stressful situation over here. Yeah, we got a Tower moment. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles. What's his karma? Like, how is this playing out for Mike, for how he treated Dice? Ooh, he's gonna figure out. Like I said, I did say this, that the childhood best friend there, Chicky Poo, okay, the one that's in waiting and tries to tear his, I'm thinking he's gonna figure out on his own that the advice that she gave him, okay, or like everything she said about you is false, because we have the Seven of Swords here, okay? Seven of Swords. Lies and deceit. Yeah, about to get the smackdown, basically. Basically. And yeah, with the Six of Cups energy, it's like, okay, but you don't know her like I do. You didn't have that connection with her. You're basing this off of lies. That's basically it. And yeah, we have the Three of Wands in reverse. She may let something slip that says, I've been waiting for it, and he goes, I want nothing. Like, yeah, because we have the Five of Cups energy, and then we have Knight of Pentacles, Nine of Swords. It's like, you really did cheat me out of somebody I actually could have been happy with. Somebody that could have been, meant for me. For what? Yeah, we have the Five of Swords here. That literally, oh my god. Okay, so how's he feeling about the childhood best friend? Because I want to know about that. So yeah, we got Six of Wands energy right now. Okay, we have the Magician, we have Ten of Pentacles, Two of Swords, Ace of Cups. Yeah, so the thing is, she wants him to make a decision on her as well. But this is playing out like almost like a slap in the face. Okay, yeah, we have Queen of Swords energy, bitch energy, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. She, like I said this once and I'll say it again. This is the energy that keeps coming through. She's going to use him for his money. She's going to keep using him for his money. And he's going to be like, funny. Is that what you waited all this time for? Is that why it's never worked out for me in any other relationship? Because you wanted the treatment? Like, I don't get girls that be friends with guys like that just to, pretend to be girlfriend while not really being the girlfriend. Like, literally, like, no boundaries, no, whatever. I just keep getting, it's just, he's gonna open his eyes and see, like, the truth of it. And she's not a Queen of Cups. You are. And Seven of Cups and Ace of Wands, yeah. So, give me 1 second. So, how is this gonna play out? How is this gonna play out? So far we have the Two of Cups. How is this going to play out exactly? Because, oh my god. I'm just seeing the end result, like the Tower. Like, he may stop being friends with her. He may be like, yeah, there's the Tower again. Yeah, there's the Two of Cups. We have the Two of Swords. We have the Nine of Wands energy. Yeah, Three of Cups, Two of Wands, Empress energy, Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, okay, so how this is gonna play out is like, I don't know. I keep getting like the moment he decides to do stuff with her, he's noticing all of these things that are just like irking him, and it's gonna like really like boil up, and he's like, I'm done. Nope, you're just like the rest of them. This is why I never worked with this relationship. This is why I never worked with that relationship, because you did the childhood best friend. Oh, we reconnected. But yeah, like, this is the karma that's playing out. This is absolutely like, give me 1 second. I need, oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm gonna use the mega deck here. Anything else we need to see about the karma? Anything we need to see about, yeah, fate, detours, divine intervention. The universe is intervening. Yeah, we have justice. We have withdrawal in reverse. We have saving. I wonder if she's gonna, like, I don't know, if there's something to do with her tapping into his savings, or like making him pay for something, and he does it, or like he's about to do it and then like snaps out of it going like, wait a minute, why am I doing that? Like, kind of energy. We have collaboration in reverse. We have family in reverse. He is breaking free from a lot of things. And reunion, soul ties, okay? So getting back into contact with you. We have goal. Yeah, that's his goal. And we have a coach here taking off the rose-colored glasses. Like I said, this Mercury retrograde is about taking off the rose-colored glasses, like ripping them off. Or it's being ripped off, right? Yeah, we have aid in reverse and indulgence in reverse. I keep getting this girl cries wolf. Help, I need money for this, or I need money for this bill, and then she goes and shops and whatever, Or I need this, I need that. She's always in a crisis. And he's not going to swoop in to save her anymore. And that's what's all going to crumble down. And there's going to be like a huge light bulb moment for this man. And going like, oh, you're just like the rest of them. He is no longer going to be blinded by that girl. No. Get that hair done and get them nails did. Right? Exactly. Because the money was supposed to be used for a bill. But, you know, I just keep seeing like begging and pleading, like, I need help. I'm going to lose my Wi-Fi. Or I'm going to lose this. I'm going to lose that. But then she just goes and spends it on whatever else. And he's going to be like, oh, wow. Huh. How about that? And a lot of things are going to start making sense. Yeah. A lot of things are going to start making sense. So until that plays out, there's a reason why he can't message. There's a reason why the subliminals aren't seeming to be working right now, but they will be. They will be. The universe is like, okay, well, let us cook on that. It may not be within the time frame that you were originally, you know, wanting to, but yeah, this karma is going to be brutal, and this literally has to play out, and you're not meant to be around for any of it. You're meant to be the goal. You're literally like meant to be like the reunion, the soul tie, you know. And yeah, like we had the goal, okay? And he may be getting advice on how to do this, like professional advice, like maybe from somebody who's just like maybe like a therapist or something like that, or it could be like a dating coach or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe somebody he works with, that could be, you know, or a buddy of his that goes like, hey, you know what, if you really want somebody, you really want to make it up to her, do this, you know, admit to yourself that you're an idiot, that you made the wrong choice. It is what it is. It's okay. And the thing is, I've seen this a lot with Virgo Venus placements, okay? You said he has a Virgo Venus. They as soon as, you know, the illusion is broken, or like they find one little tiny thing, they can never take the accountability. The unhealed ones cannot take the accountability, and they try to make it everybody else's problem. And I think that's what's playing out right now. So you don't deserve that wrath, you don't deserve that projection. He has to sit with this mess. So that's how that's playing out. This man is about to be stressed out. I mean, you can't save people from their karma kind of thing, or their lessons. You can't do their lessons for them, right? But I just keep getting like this. It's like your guys are going like, hold on. We're cooking. But yeah, I'm seeing like we got the tower so many times. So yeah. And I mean, this is ruining a friendship. This is ruining a lot of things, but it needed to happen. Because I strongly believe she's done this with every single relationship he's ever been in. Like sabotaging it, trying to feed him all these lies. You're so welcome, girl. You're welcome. Because like I'm like, he needs to see it. Like I don't hate this guy. I just hate how he's operating. But it's hard when you're being manipulated, when you've always been manipulated, and you literally have who you want in front of you. You made her the entire criteria, but trying to, you know, he's gonna be humbled. Let's just say that. Yeah, she sounded sad and angry on the phone. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I met this fantastic girl, you know, like amazing, you know, all of that stuff. Yeah. And it's usually the female best friend that goes like, oh, but that's my place, you know, or like, whatever. And not even like, don't even get me started about the medicine, okay? Like, girl. It's fine. Your guides are handling it. His guides are handling it, going like, she needed to go. This played out too long. Oh, but yeah, it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. Like I said, try to lay off the get them to message you and stuff, subliminals. Shift it towards yourself. Do the goddess subliminals or whatever, the self-love and all that, or like everything works out a million times better than expected. I love that one. I always listen to that one when I go to sleep. It's very nice. If anyone else would like a mini reading with me, all the info's in the pinned comments. Oh my goodness. Yep, absolutely. I do love leopards. Yep. Are you married me? What? I'm a happily taken woman. I am not a single woman. Please stop treating live streams like a dating app. I'm just pouring myself some more tea. There we go. You sent more for sure. Absolutely. Do I like leopards or jaguars? Both. Both. They're both beautiful. I love them. Oh my goodness. All right. So we'll go dice and then blazed angel. So your next question, girl. Okay, yeah, for sure, for sure. So blazed angel, you're next. And then we'll do dice after. Do your angels have anything to tell you? Yeah, for sure. So 158.22. I'm actually going to start off with some dragons for you, and we'll see where your angels take me. So let's see, for blazed angel, what do you have for her today? Oh, we got courage. All right, so we're going to keep that. I like that. I'm going to shuffle this 3 times. But courage stood out to me, so I do like that. So what do we have for blazed angel? What are the messages she needs to hear right now? Please and thank you. Oh, balance. Oh my goodness. And we have singled. Okay, so I'm going to read these out, and then, yeah, I'm going to see where I'm called. So number 9. Okay, 9s are about trusting the process. Be brave, stand tall. You've got this. This beautiful, powerful dragon comes to the fore when we need to be strong, usually on an emotional level. We may need her strength for many life situations. For example, when we have lost a loved one or are making huge life changes. And we need an extra dose of courage. She's there to support you. an anchor to hold on to. She says you are safe. It's fine to be strong and vulnerable at the same time. You are capable of a great many things, and it's time to acknowledge them and to believe in yourself. Your depth of character is your ally. Your ability and tenacity are your anchors. Now's the time to own them. Be brave, stand tall, you've got this. And with how things have been going for you in your channel and stuff, and you have been navigating this on an emotional level and everything, just like the anxieties and everything, this retrograde, because Mercury retrograde started yesterday, so this is about the pause, the reflect. This is about taking our time and addressing pardon me, where we need some adjustments, and where we've been wearing the rose-colored glasses, and where we can actually apply ourselves a little bit more, where we're like, oh, actually that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like, it's almost like the fear is dissipating and just having more faith in yourself a lot more, which I love that. I love it. You're far braver than you give yourself credit for. If you find your courage failing and your self-doubt taking over, call upon courage to find your feet. She will guide you through any challenging situation and support your self-belief. All you have to do is ask. She assures you that everything is exactly as it's supposed to be. Even if you're unable to see the bigger picture, courage is a perfect meditation partner. I like that. So I don't know if you've been called to do some meditations, okay, or you're doing, you're feeling called to just, whenever your anxiety gets high, this is where it's like, okay, how do I combat this? What do I do? I need some other coping mechanisms. And I think this is what's going to be addressed coming up, because this is preparing you for a bigger step. Okay, more energy being tossed your way, like a lot more things, but you're going to be able to handle this, and I love that. All right, so we have number 12, Singold. Do that which lifts your heart to bring forth your deep inner smile from within. Singold is the dragon of gratitude, and he arrives when we need to take notice of and acknowledge old negative patterns. He asks us to recognize old emotional blocks. For example, this can be self-doubt, fear, or jealousy. He has these words to say about gratitude. Review your life to date and find things to be grateful for, so you can rejoice in who you are. Acknowledge the fears, envy, guilt, or anger within. Accept the niggling doubts, admit they are present, for they are a part of you. But you have no need to dwell here, for they are part of your past and are no longer relevant to your life now. Instead, revel in the pure joy of being alive. Seek the positive in your existence here on earth. Uncover the things to rejoice about. Do that which lifts your heart to bring forth your deep inner smile from within. Seek a totem to act as a reminder. This can be an object small enough to carry or wear daily. Maybe a beautiful shell or a crystal. Set the intention within it to stay focused on being joyous and grateful, so that when this totem is on your person, it reminds you that all is as it should be. So it's kind of like when I wear some of my crystal bracelets, or even my evil eye bracelet here. I got this off of Amazon. It doesn't have to be, okay? You don't have to wear an evil eye bracelet if you don't want to. But if you have like a little crystal or something, you can just stick in your pocket or your boob. If the crystal's name ends in "ite," don't put it in your shirt, okay? Because it will disintegrate. But I've literally told like a specific bracelet on myself, going like, take my anxiety from me, and it does that. It's like almost like transmuting that energy and going like, you keep that. And it does help. It does help a little bit. So you can anoint anything to do that. It can be, I don't know, maybe a little figurine or something like that. It doesn't have to be a crystal or anything, but yeah. All right, so think, chant, write, or sing joy, happiness, peace, laughter, but above all, gratitude. Put it to music, dance with it. Practice gratitude numerous times daily until joy and feeling grateful become an intruistic part of your everyday life. Count your blessings until an attitude of gratitude resides in your heart and settles you into a new pattern of being. Go forward with love deep in your heart. So I like that energy too, Blazed Angels. So every morning, I say it in my head or I write it out. At least 5 things I'm grateful for. So it can be the roof over my head, shoes on my feet, can be my health, or the fact that I'm able to, get myself back to being healthy. There's a lot of different things to be grateful for. And it helps through, I used to struggle with anxiety as well. And when I shifted into that, when I shifted into listing, can be like the five senses things, like 5 things you can touch, whatever. I don't know if you've heard of that one. But when I started listing gratitude things, it got me shifting from fear and anxiety and all of this stuff and all of these like worries into, no, you know what? It's okay. I'm going to be okay. Everything's going to be all right. It's all working out for my highest good. And when I shifted into that, a lot of it just like slowly started to just fall off me, which was amazing. And it helps in stressful situations too. So this might be something that's going to come up for you, and you're going to be able to combat this. I like that. And then we have balance. Balance is being restored. I like that. And that's number 1. All right. What you're experiencing in your life now is transitional. This dragon balance depicts aspects of us as a whole, our light and shadow sides. As humans, we show the world our many different sides, for we are multifaceted and can change from situation to situation. These aspects could include our compassion, frustration, love, irritation, joy, and so on. Hi, John. I'm just in the middle of a reading. His appearance in your spread is to remind you that everything is perfect, even if the situation you find yourself in is pushing your buttons. Balance says fear and frustration only serve one purpose, and that is to disempower. Life on Earth is about achieving a personal equilibrium, seeing things for what they are, balancing your daily activities and demands with time to laugh and play. You run the risk of becoming too serious and caught up in the dramas that are unfolding in your life now, by not allowing yourself time to play. You call upon my energy and wisdom to guide you to be more balanced in how you feel or view about your situation. You cannot have darkness without light, the sun without the moon. Do you need to learn to say no or to look at your personal boundaries? Are they being crossed too often? Maybe you should say yes to things which, although they make you fearful, will assist your personal and spiritual growth. Remember that what you are experiencing in your life now is transitional. It won't last forever. This, like much of life, is a phase, a lesson, and it too will soon pass. If you find yourself in a perplexing situation, ask for his wisdom to be bestowed upon you. Balance will guide you to understanding, to know in your heart what you can do, or indeed, if you need to do anything at all. Sometimes all that is required is patience. So I do like that. I like that for you. So I feel called to pull some tea leaves and some tarot now, because I want to see what's coming up. What's coming up for Blazed Angel here. But I think that's wonderful. Why can't I let my ex-best friend go? I miss him so much. I sent him a message a week ago and he didn't respond, which I figured he wouldn't. And see, yeah, this is where this is coming in. It's like, you know what? I can have the courage to move onward. And I can just be grateful that, yes, the friendship happened and unfortunately it came to an end. The reason why you can't let go is because I think the friendship meant more to you than it did to him. And with how he's acting towards you, that's unacceptable. And it's hard to sit with that. It really is hard to sit with that. And this is, with everything coming up for you, it's proving to you that you may have needed him, but you have that solid foundation within yourself, and you're aligning with a lot more people who are here for you, who genuinely regard you as a friend, like not get jealous over your successes and where you're going. And I think it was just for him. I can't speak for the friendship because I didn't know the full dynamic between the two of you, but I really do think he loved that you gave him attention, but hated all the attention you were getting, and the fact that all the feminine attention he was getting after, that proved to me a lot of things, and you didn't deserve that treatment, right? And it is what it is. It is what it is. Hi, Mighty Moo. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, so I want to see here. Yeah, okay, we have angels, spiritual guidance, protection from harm. So this was also divinely orchestrated because I think Prom has some things coming up that if you were still connected to him, it would have damaged your reputation. There would have been a lot. And we have stark news of a birth or new business opportunity. He couldn't come where you were going. And we have gavel, okay, involvement with the law. And we have lion, time to act. And I'm seeing dark man, dealings or relationship with a man with dark complexion or hair. I'm getting that there might be a bit of a crash out, or there may be something, maybe I don't want to speak on this, but there could be something to do with the law that he was involved in that you may not have known about, or there's, like I said, there's something that's really damning for your reputation if you were still connected to him. And there may be another side to him that's going to be exposed. Okay, and I don't wish anything negative, nothing negative. But I'm seeing something is playing out with him, and I can't say what it is because I'm meant to stay shh about this, okay? Yeah, discord among friends and family. Yeah, I just keep getting there's something that can't be taken back. Okay. So let's see. And it's almost like I keep getting, especially with this retrograde, we always want to message people. We always want to, you know, do those things. And we were in the pre-shadow period for the past 2 weeks. Mercury stationed stationed retrograde yesterday. So it's a lot of these conflicting thoughts and everything, this reflection going like, oh my God, like I really miss this person. I really miss, you know, I think it's a version of him that you miss that is no longer there. And it's unfortunate. And people grow and change and they make their choices. But there's something that needs to be seen about the mask that he put up. And we have this blind energy. Okay, so I've had this pulled for myself too when I've asked about certain people, and it's like, oh, I'm actually blinded by, you know, the mask that they put up, like the facade. Yeah, it's weird. He treated me the way he did because I feel many people would love to be where he was. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing as well. Yeah. Yeah. And I think it was, I'm also getting like from his side here, because let me see. Spirit wants me to pull from this deck. Yeah, okay. So I was wondering what the mask was because I got like a false soulmate, like a false connection. Whenever I get like false soulmate energy, you made a healthy choice for yourself. And he couldn't deal with that because it was like he was trying to pretend to, you know, claim, like, have a spot next to you for sure. He was a major mouse. He wore a major mouse. No one knows certain things about him. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. I kind of got that. That's why I said, like, I can't speak on a lot of things because I don't know the full extent of the who he is and stuff, and I'm not trying to speak ill on him, but I'm seeing that something's about to come to light, and it could be a lot deeper than maybe even you knew about. And it's unfortunate. But with this retrograde, a lot of like the rose-colored glasses are coming off, like they're being ripped off. And it's about to play out how it needs to. Yeah, fear, worries, tense situations, February. Yeah. He doesn't have your energetic protection anymore, right? Because I saw the protection from a powerful friend. Just by you being a friend to him and like spending all that time with him, You offered this energetic protection for him and he felt safe in that while he just, yeah, did whatever. And I'm seeing a lot of things coming to light and a lot of karma is being, yeah. And you may get a message. You may get a message from him, maybe. I'm not banking on it, but I keep getting like, all of this cannot be taken back and you have the courage to keep moving forward, because otherwise you would have been manipulated out of certain things, or your reputation would have been absolutely destroyed just by being associated with him. I keep hearing, we got you out of there before it got even worse, before, you know, all of this played out. So what's coming up next is like having the courage to move forward, building that solid foundation within yourself, and coming to this calmness of, it's gonna be okay. It is what it is, and I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be fine with this. I'm sad for how it happened, but I need to acknowledge it, feel it, purge it, and let it go. Yeah, you were the one who decided to end the friendship, but I feel bad that you did. Yeah, and that's the thing. When it comes to energies like that, we always feel like we're the bad guys. I have dealt with this so many times in my life where I was like, oh my God, I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have done that, you know? And it's like, whew. But then at the end of the day, like, a few weeks later, or even like a few days later, I get shown why I wasn't the bad guy. And you did what you needed to do to protect yourself and, you know, not deal with that. And you made a healthy choice. Spirit literally said, you made a healthy choice. And those that can't respect that, it doesn't matter how long you've known them, doesn't matter how deep the connection is, if that cannot be respected, it really does show you who was using you and who, you know, who benefited from you, right? Can be energetically, can be monetarily, can be a lot of different things. He couldn't keep you from your destiny, and that's what he wanted to stop as well, because I'm seeing like a lot of surpassing, okay? It's almost like he didn't want you to succeed. He didn't want you to get seen. He didn't want you to be heard, and played into your emotions, and you played into your insecurities and stuff and your anxieties and fueled that in order to, yeah. But I'm seeing there's going to be something that comes to light, and it may be involving multiple other people, okay? Yeah, big time. Absolutely. And that's the thing. When somebody has anxiety, there are people that can take advantage of it and fuel it and make it worse. And it's like he wanted to feel needed. So it was like he would just be like, you know, and it was addicting for him. And I'm seeing a lot of other addictions too. And it is what it is. And I hope he gets help. I hope he heals. I wish him the best. I hope it, you know, all of that. I was told he did this to someone else and jumped to the next girl. Yeah. So you were just honestly like another. I don't want to say victim. I don't want to say victim. But with how you handle things moving forward, you're gonna be rising up, like stronger. Ooh, Stronger by Kelly Clarkson could be significant. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Like this is having you build that courage within you, and it's going to be something he can't break and that nobody else moving forward can break. And this is going to help you in a lot of areas of your life moving forward. And in so many different ways, shapes and forms, career, personal life, all of this. So in a way, it's almost like, oh, that Christina Aguilera song, Fighter. Oh, I like that one. Thank you for making me a fighter. Thank you for making me, you know, yeah. Aw, thank you, John. Thank you. I'm a little sick, but yeah. You're gonna do great, girl. That's the thing. When that self-doubt comes in, that's a little piece of his energy still like latched on, okay? It's like he's still energetically like trying to like latch on, still trying to like make you doubt yourself. And This can be other energies as well. And you're like, nope, nope, I'm going to say no. Yeah, you're just trying to let go. And it does take time. It takes time. Healing is never like a one and done. It's always, it comes back in cycles, right? Because you're grieving a friendship. You thought you had a genuine friendship. And yeah, there could have been times where it was really good. Absolutely. It's okay to miss them. It's okay. Don't give yourself hell for missing him. It's completely fine. I know. And I was about to say that. I'm like, you know what? The ones with the biggest hearts suffer the most when it comes to this stuff. 444 on my clock as soon as I said that. You were so protected through this. And the thing is, love is never wasted. In what way, shape, or form, it doesn't matter. You are about to be setting stronger boundaries to protect that beautiful heart until, you know, the right people are reciprocating this. And you're going to get back everything you've ever given. I promise you that. I promise you that. But now you know what to look out for when people start acting the way that they do. And this can be in business as well. Like this can be like, you know, you're not going to be taken advantage of. You're not going to be, you know, business deals, stuff like that. Sponsorships. There's a lot of some shady sponsorships. I had to like weird emails I've received going like, yeah, I was not born yesterday. Old Brittany would have jumped on that. And this Brittany, no. That's like a Absolutely. So you're getting stronger and stronger each day, girl. And yes, unfortunately, Mercury retrograde does make us miss, you know, people of the past, but it's about sitting with the reflection and going like, okay, but what parts do I miss? How was I disrespected? How do I let go of this? And it's about just staying present. Just staying present, looking around you, looking at where you are right now currently in your career and in all these things. You have come so far. You've come so far. And it's only getting better and better. It's like big steps. Oh, thank you, Mighty Moo. Thank you. Yeah, amen. Amen. Let's go. But the thing is, Blazed Angel, if you ever want to vent or anything, you can private message me on Discord and stuff. I can't guarantee I'll respond right away, but if you ever like need that, just to vent, just be like, girl, I just need to vent. You don't have to respond to this right away. Do your thing. You get zero judgment from me. I got you. I do that for a bunch of people. I smelt a whiff of deja vu, so I tracked the real company down and they were happy. I told them, oh, wow, that's crazy, John. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Deja vu. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Perfect. Okay. So I think that's everything I got for you, Blazed Angel, but you've got this. You got this. And it's okay to have those sad times. It's okay to miss. It's okay to, you know, sit in that regret going like, man, like, you know, and wondering why. It's okay. We're humans. It's because you were the genuine one. That's all it is. You were the genuine one, and that's why it hurts like that. And it's gonna stick with you for a while. It's just gonna be like that. But it's gonna be okay. There's gonna be other people. There's gonna be a lot more experiences. I'm seeing a lot of good things for you, girl. And these are the stepping stones. All right, so let's see, what do we got here? I do have dice. That's next. And then Mighty Moo will be after. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Hopefully this didn't freeze. Hello, welcome in. Oops. Yeah, Dice, are you here? Oh, we both got Blaze there. Blazed Angel. Oh my goodness. We were both on that one. It was like, absolutely not. Yeah, I'm just like, no. You know what? I might do yours, Mighty Moo, and then we can circle back to Dice. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, no problem. So, Mighty Moo, what's your question? Oh. Sorry about that, Dice. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I wonder if YouTube's still having that problem with the delayed messages. Because Blazed Angel, you messaged that. You mentioned that in your things. In your community post. That people's messages were slow coming through. And it's not just like the delay thing. I'm so sorry, Dice. Yeah, it's still acting weird because some people are like, yeah, hello, I'm trying to message. And I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, I think YouTube's having issues here. So I will circle back, Dice. So Mighty Moo, vibe check for March. For sure. So 227.30. And then Dice, I'm all yours after. Because I think I'm going to need more time for you. But let's see. Vibe check for March. Because we're going to be dealing with that retrograde here, Mighty Moo. And it started yesterday, and it's been a cluster. It started with a bang yesterday, didn't it? Okay, no problem, Dice. Thank you, girl. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Mercury Gatorade in the microwave. So, vibe check for Mighty Moo for the month of March. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, you got a whole, yeah. So we have spiritual love. I do like that. Lilies could be significant. We also have angel, spiritual guidance, protection from harm. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so deeper friendships with people of the same gender. Feeling like something is lacking in life, okay, in your life. Love, money, goals. But there's redirection happening in March. It's like, okay, where do I, it's like you're addressing things. This retrograde is like making a list and going like, okay, where do I feel like I'm lacking? What opportunities can I go grab? Or like, what am I going to try to manifest a little bit, right? And I keep getting like, the more you shift out of this, like, oh my God, why is this not happening? Or like all of this stuff, okay? You're going to be able to find solutions a lot quicker. And it's with the year of the horse energy, like the fire horse. It's like, yeah, let's get on this. And that's why people are saying like, yes, this one might be like one of the worst, like more intense retrogrades of this year, but it is pivotal. So, oh, Spirit just like got rid of a download I had. Interesting. And you're releasing a lot of negativity when it comes to how you view certain situations or people. Okay, so we do have sorrow over a loss. I do send my peace and love, okay? And we have time to act in reverse, okay? And we have, yeah, okay, so time to act in reverse. And it's funny because I got the gavel here as well. And I did shuffle that. You watched me shuffle this whole thing. So with this energy, it's like there may be some injustices dealt to you, okay? Some unfairness, but you're not meant to act on that right away. You're meant to let things play out. Let certain things play out. That's the vibe of March. We do have dark man, dealings or relationship with a man with dark complexion or hair, waiting for news, package, letter, okay? Dark woman, dealings or relationship with a woman with dark complexion or hair. Unsettled times, need to plan ahead, but that's in reverse, okay? I'm getting something that you may have always been the fixer for, or you have always swooped in to help other people with their problems. You are being called to take a step back, okay? Yeah, basically, Mighty Moo. Yeah, you're letting the pieces fall where they may. That's basically what's happening, because we have scissors, disappointment in some affair, but it wanted to be in reverse. So yes, cutting certain people out, or like stepping away and going like, it's not going to be a disappointment for you. Yeah, your gut is never wrong and people don't listen. Yeah, girl, preaching to the choir. We have July. The month of July could be significant, okay? Somebody born in July. Have a good one, Blazed Angel. See ya. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, with the month of July, like this could be somebody born in July, or this could be preparing you for something, a big shift happening in July. And this is where I kept getting like, feeling like something is lacking in your life. This is where we're setting like the goals, like where we're addressing these things. What can I do about this? What am I going to manifest moving forward? Okay. I'm pouring more into your spiritual love. And what's funny is we have Rose, romance is in the air, and we have Lily, okay, spiritual love. So flowers could be significant. Springtime, I mean March, springtime. But yeah, moving in with the boyfriend. Let me ask, because I got change of pace. How do we change things? We have perfect timing here. I'm gonna ask that. Pardon me. Will Mighty Moo be moving in with the boyfriend? We do have a compromise here, okay, within the next few months. So making those plans and those arrangements, and remain positive. So there could be a situation unfolding where it's not the right time yet, but soon. So I don't know, does your boyfriend live with like a roommate or something, or there's some sort of situation there? Something has to play out in order for you to come in, because you're not meant to be around a certain energy. And we have success, so I do like that. His roommate is not, yeah. So just wait for that to play out, because it's like, there we go. Okay. So I want to get some tarot going on here for you, Mighty Moo. All right, so vibes for the month of March. Vibes for the month of March for Mighty Moo. Ooh, we got King of Cups energy, emotional maturity. This is a big one. This is huge. This could also be another person, but I keep getting like this might be the overall theme, rising above it. And yeah, not feeding into the dramas, not, stooping down to a lower level. So I do like that. And we have Three of Pentacles, collaborative effort, okay? So I'm seeing you're going to be able to find a deeper community, or because we did get teapot, deep friendship with someone of the same gender. So you may be making more friends, more connections, healthier connections. And yeah, with the Three of Pentacles, this can also mean community. This can be workplace, working together towards a common goal. And yeah, Three of Cups energy. Yeah, focusing on more shifting your energy away from other people per se, like their problems and stuff, or somebody who's always in a crisis. Yeah, you need more girlfriends. Yeah, so I strongly believe that that's going to be coming through, whether online or in person. You could be taking up some new hobbies or be inspired to, especially with you feel something is lacking in love in all ways, shapes, and forms, friendships and stuff, right? So yeah, I keep getting like we got the star. There's a lot of healing happening in March, okay? A lot of letting go of the past, letting go of some current connections that aren't so great, certain circumstances, things that no longer serve you, falling away, making room for better. And I like it. I like it a lot. This is actually very, very reassuring. Very, very reassuring. It's like keep your head up. I always get the star. It's your birth card. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I love that. And it's like, keep the faith, keep the faith. And that's major wish fulfillment. Like, that's like stepping into your star quality, right? So it could be something to do with the public eye or something like that. Could very well be. Or maybe you're inspired to do something collectively with people. And I don't know. You're going to be seen and heard, but the main focus is emotional maturity. So I am going to pull for you some enchanted map and see what other messages need to come through, and then that's pretty much what I got for you for the month of March. I almost said May. I don't know why I keep wanting to say May. All right, so what do we have for Mighty Moo for the month of March? Okay, we have Talisman in reverse. Yeah, you're welcome. Listening upright. And we have Wishing Well. Oh, I love it. Your birthday is May. I love that. I love that. I think I remembered that. That's right. So by May, your life's going to look a lot different. You could be very well surrounded by wonderful people, wonderful new friends that are like so many things going well for you. I like it. I like it. Okay, so number 53, we have listening. So music could be significant, because this one has elephants and it's got little music notes there. An open heart will hear the message. When this card appears, you're being reminded that there is a time to speak and a time to be silent. Now is an occasion for listening. Pay attention not only to what is being spoken, but also to what is not being said at the moment, for the deeper message is not always obvious. Listen with your heart, not just your ears, and you'll find clarity. Receiving the listening card is a fortunate sign and ensures a greater understanding of your circumstances. So I'm liking that. Basically, Mighty Moo, I love this. This is like the redirection you needed. Number 48, Wishing Well. Desire is the sacred impulse for life. Feel it, but let go of all attachment to ownership. Law of attraction stuff, so manifesting, right? Desire is the most important impulse for creating life. Now you're seeing the relationship between desire and inspiration and sensing that moment of truth when you feel the inception of new life. It's an aha moment when everything makes sense. Perhaps you recognize a soulmate or are conceiving a baby or an idea. The Wishing Well card awakens you to the presence of unseen forces that enable new beginnings. Divine intelligence activates the field of possibilities where new life is co-created in a magical way. Neither you nor anyone else can know how or why this happens. It just does. To that end, you can't control the process of growth. Rather, you must step aside to be a channel for higher forces and relinquish any attachment to how this new creation should appear or when. Form your intention and take action by dropping the coin in the wishing well. Then trust in spirit. Prepare to be amazed. I like that. And then last but not least, we have Talisman in reverse. A reversed talisman card warns that you must be aware of the repetitive patterns in your life. Sometimes the things that feel most familiar carry with them reminders of what you don't want to experience again. Yet, here you are, faced with an important choice. You can move forward cautiously, or you can look for another path that will take you in a new direction. Consider this. If you've fallen down a hole a few times, why wouldn't you walk around it this time? If you know where the hole lies, treasure that wisdom. Although the universe is unlimited, every individual path has some limitations. Accepting that not all avenues are available to you at this time is a powerful realization. Pardon me. That said, you don't have to retrace your footsteps either. No matter what, you're on this path to gain greater wisdom, regardless of the choice you make. This is the time to ask others who have been here before for advice and assistance. Their wisdom will awaken your own. So this is where you're aligning with people who are like, yeah, I see you, I hear you, we've been through the same things. Let me help you with this. Or like, it's, I've always said this, when we're looking to make new friends or we're trying to like dive into certain endeavors, we need to hang out with people who actually have things going on for them. Like, not trying to use them, but it's more so of like, hey, you got to hang out with people who are cooler than you. You can't hang around people who have nothing going on with for themselves when you want to change your life, when you want to adjust to a different timeline, adjust to different things, right? You can't stay stuck like that. So this is what's happening. This is lovely. I love it. So those are the messages that I have for you. I hope that helped, and I wish you nothing but the best, especially through this retrograde. That's funny. Okay, there we go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm so glad. I wish you nothing but the best. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick intermission and then we'll get right into dice. That sounded terrible. But yes, I will be taking a quick intermission, but I will be right back. Woo. Thank you guys so much for being so patient. All right. Ooh. So Dice, you are next. Whenever you're ready, girl. Thank you so much for being so patient. Perfect. I think I'll just scroll up to your question there so you don't have to retype it. Ask about more karma Mike's getting for how he treated you. Yeah, for sure. So 244.25. Perfect. All right. So, universe, guides. Ooh. I'm called to this love oracle deck, okay? We're going to start with that. So, more karma. Oh. Soulmates in reverse. He's going to be met with a lot more karmics, and I was mentioning that. Yikes. Okay. So, more karma. More on the karma that Mike is receiving due to how he treated dice. Please and thank you. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So I think he's not going to be thinking clear. Okay. Interrupted thoughts. I'm also being shown like he's... The thing is, he's not going to be thinking much about the consequences of things. I keep getting like the lesson. He's not going to be able to think about it. Not going to be able to think about it too much. And I keep getting he's not going to be able to make proper choices. He's not going to be able to, you know, he's always going to be met with karmic. And it's like boom, 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 boom. Now I want to see something. Where's that other deck here? I want to shuffle this one again because I want to see what else comes out. Because I did see something about like, something about something breaking, but it's not it's not just relationships. But I'm seeing some things physically getting broken. So let me see. Because I almost heard like a vase or like a vase like break in my mind's like in my ears. And it was like, oh, but nothing. I don't have anything that would make that noise. So let's see. More on the karma, like what's happening. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it's something to do with his job. Oh, we have, okay. We have natural disaster. We got commitment, happiness in reverse. Everything's there. I'm getting like things are tumbling down. Like the more he dives into these karmic connections and isn't thinking properly. I keep thinking of this it's all happening because I didn't think, or making dumb decisions and praying that nobody finds out. He could slip up at work and there could be something happening there where he maybe makes a wrong move on somebody, or there could be something to do with like a wrong deal or project, whatever it is. But I keep getting like it's a major F up. So I wonder if his finances are going to take a hit. So that could be significant as well. And yeah, because I have truth expression in reverse. Something he was dishonest about. And we have stubbornness there. And this is giving him like, it's basically like a nightmare. Like this is like, oh my God, when will the nightmare stop? Yeah, we have guilt, sabotage, self-worth, expectations, robbery. We have the promise. Okay. I wonder if he might have not that I never wish this stuff on anybody. I just want to mention this just in general, but I keep getting like either somebody's gonna take something from his house, or like he might be robbed, like there might be a break-in or something like that, or there could be something to do at work where he wasn't paying attention, didn't lock something up, and it's all on him. Something got tampered with here. And we have puppet. He's gonna feel like a major puppet. Dictatorship, domination, reluctance, yeah. And with this promise in reverse, this has to do with like, am I ever gonna find the one for me? Am I ever gonna, all this stuff. Like I keep getting like he's gonna hit wall after wall after wall, and when it comes to love, but it's not just love. I'm seeing that his stability is about to take a hit. A lot of things, because he could have just been honest. He could have just been, and I'm seeing something about security footage not being shown. So it's pretty damning. I'm seeing something along the lines of that. Something could play out like that. Yeah, we have shadow side. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's entering into a dark night of the soul. Oh dear. Okay. This is wild. Okay, anything else about the karma? Anything else about the karma? Yeah, endings bring new beginnings. So I wonder, yeah. Yeah, so the end of his lucky streak is what's happening, okay? And I keep getting like this man thinks that he, or maybe he has been lucky in his life, absolutely, especially with the job he's doing. But that's about to come to an end. Like I keep getting like there's only so much that you can let slide. There's only so much that, you know, accountability is about to be huge. Huge. Yeah. And we got 10 of swords. Yeah, we got 6 of wands. His reputation is gonna take a hit. So I wonder if he's gonna get demoted or like there's something to do. Like he might get fired, to be fully honest. We got 3 of swords energy. So this is gonna feel like a big betrayal. Or there's gonna be something along the lines of he's gonna be set up for something and he's gonna be played like a fiddle. Interesting. Yeah, we got home as well. So 4 of wands energy. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Conflict, clashing, differences, incompatibility. Yeah, his ego's taking over. And this is opening up to not make him shallow anymore, okay? There's more depth coming through. And we have perspective in reverse. And pain. Yeah, so I feel like, yeah, he's going to be going through a lot here, girl. But I keep getting like the workplace thing heavily, and I keep getting like either like a vehicle's going to be stolen, something of importance or something like there's a bunch of stuff, but there's no security footage going to be found for it. So it's going to be like, oh my God, like, what do I do now? Right? Interesting. And because we're in Mercury retrograde, I know that there are people that are reporting that they're having problems with their Ring cameras, that they're having a bunch of things wrong with like their stuff. So that could be significant as well. And with that, it really does push him into, oh my God. Now, I want to ask a quick question here because I also got like another little nudge. Is there going to be a karmic? Yeah, I'm seeing an opportunist, okay? Yes, okay, I didn't even need to shuffle. I was about to ask, is there going to be a girl that he, you know, is intertwined with, a karmic here, that is going to like steal his shit? And yeah, that was literally what was in my mind's eye. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh dear. So there's that as well. And I'm seeing it, I felt a different energy than the best friend there. But yeah, and I'm seeing the best friend energy coming through like so strongly as well from the other stuff. So dwindling bank accounts, like all of that. Like I just this man's karma is he's losing his material basically. And I really just keep getting like, oh my God, he's fucked up. He fucked up. So, I want to pull from the tea leaves. I want to see what else. But yeah, like the whole job thing, like that one baffled me a little bit. And I was like, ooh, okay. All right. I'm seeing a lot of humbling. A lot. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm on a paid reading. All right. So what do we got? What do we got? Okay. Yeah, we have dog, okay. Protection from a powerful friend and warning you of a problem either now or in the near future. So yeah, this is all leading back to the protective childhood best friend here. And then yeah, we have wishes granted, reconciliation and stuff like that. But until he makes it right with you or anything like that, or even if he ever does, life's about to play out how it needs to. Let's just say that. So you may hear about him losing his job, or like that he's having the worst luck, or like, you know, had things stolen. And I keep seeing like camera footage not being found. Interesting. And like money stolen and like a bunch of this stuff. That's wild. That is wild as fuck. But yeah, it's really triggering his ego. Really, really triggering. I mean, you know, there are times when people get humbled like that, when they're all about their material things and, you know, they're very boastful about it. That's when that stuff happens. So yeah, that's what I got for the rest of his karma there, hun. So we shall see how that plays out. But that's crazy. That is really, really, really crazy. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Glad you're great. Yeah, it was a lot. Like I said, like the universe was like, okay, let's get into it. Let's get into the plans. Let's go. Because I feel like we only scratched a little bit of the iceberg. And like, yeah, her energy is so strong. But there's a lot. You're welcome. Absolutely. Like I said, I don't wish anything negative on anybody. But you get what you deserve. You get what's coming to you. Good or bad. Whew. All right. Do you have another question here, girl? Perfect. How does my boss R feel about you? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. So, 25628. Please and thank you for dice. How does her boss R feel about her? How does her boss R feel about her? How does R, Dice's boss, feel about her? Oh. Okay. Ooh. We have Ace of Swords in reverse. Okay. 10 of Cups in reverse. And we have 7 of Wands in reverse. Uh-oh. And we have 9 of Swords and we have the 9 of Wands energy. So this can be a little bit of like, I don't know what to do. Is this your current boss or is this the one you left? Because I keep getting like a little bit of like energy. And I have strength here. I don't know, like 7 of Wands is, you know, backing down. Ace of Swords is clouded judgment. And 10 of Cups is not so happy time. But we have strength and we have the 9 of Cups. Hi Chrome, I'm just on a reading. Hope you're doing well. And we have some stuck energy. Current, okay. So give me one second. Give me 1 second because this is a little bit twisty. So, please and thank you. Boss, Dice's boss R. Why are we getting this weird energy here? Okay, we got Chariot in reverse. And we got Knight of Wands upright. Oh. Okay, so there's some harbored feelings. This is crazy. Because I got Knight of Swords, we got 6 of Swords, we got 3 of Wands, we literally got Queen of Wands energy and 6 of Pentacles. It's like, oh God, just really trying to hold back, okay? Trying to back down, trying to be respectful here. We got King of Cups. So, there's some sort of feelings, but we have the 10 of Swords and we have the 9 of Pentacles. Interesting. Let me just say that there are some harbored feelings, like romantic, like crush vibes, and knowing that he cannot act on that. and trying to stay strong about it, trying to hold it back. That's where the Nine of Swords and the Nine of Wands comes in, because this is like, just trying to hold on there and trying to like keep up the wall, but can't. And we have the strength, and we have Nine of Cups. Like, definitely thinks of you as a wish fulfillment, like likes working with you. Like, I'm getting like a positive energy here, but trying to come off as like stoic, trying to come off as like, I can't let my feelings, I can't let my heart space take over here. It's just like, nope, don't do it. Don't do it. But feeling this pull. Yeah, he stares at me in moments I try to hide my like anxiety, soul crushing moments. He sees it. Yeah. Okay. So that's where this is coming in. I was like, what is happening here? Like, what is going on? Okay, that confirms it. So that's, yeah. And we have the Four of Wands here. Like, definitely feels like, oh my gosh, like, there's the Queen of Wands again. You're very attracted. He's very attracted to you. Very, very much so. And could definitely see like a future. He sees me frowning, hunched over, or bookie, so worried. Yeah. Yeah. So we have Ace of Wands. We have, yeah. He doesn't think anything negative about you. It's more so of like trying not to let his emotions take over a little bit. And he thinks you don't like him. So let me see. Let me see. Yeah, because we have the Chariot in reverse. It's like, I can't make a move. I can't do that. As much as I want to, I cannot do that. But I want to see. So, what do we got for... How does he think Dice feels about him? Huh. Okay, okay. So we have the Moon and we have the Five of Pentacles. Okay. How he thinks you feel about him. What else do we have going on here? And we have Six of Wands in reverse. Okay, so doesn't see, he really thinks you don't see him as an option, or like he really worries that he's the reason why you have the anxiety and that's it, or like the fact that you frown is like, oh no, like you know, what have I done? Did I piss her off? Like, what happened? But we do have King of Cups, so he kind of feels like you feel his energy for sure. He's not blind to that, but I keep getting like he's worried like you don't think much of him, or like, you know, but he does have this crush on you, and it's like it's hard for, yeah. I just frown when I'm super focused and stressed out. Yeah, like a normal person does. Like, who just does this when they're focused? Just like, you know, like who does that? Not many people. Resting bitch face is a thing. Yeah, we all know it's a thing. But it's more so like when you're focused, you're focused. But yeah, he's almost like taking it a little personally. But he's also like, I have no right to take it personally because I shouldn't even be having this crush on her. But I cannot resist the pull. You have very strong energy, girl. Very, very strong. But yeah, how he feels is like, oh my God, I can't. I want to ask her how she's doing, and I don't want it to come off weird. But yeah, I understand, girl. I understand for sure. For sure. And like he's trying to keep it as professional as possible, because it's like kind of energy. But oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I thought to myself, if we get blown up right now, at least I'm next to you. And I felt his chest area beaming. Yeah. So there's that King of Cups energy. Like, it's just like, and he feels the same way. Like, Four of Wands energy. Like, this man could literally, it's like he's seeing his soulmate, like the rest of his life flashing before his eyes. And that's why the Ten of Cups was in reverse. Is like, I can't do that. Seven of Wands in reverse. I can't push for that. Let's stop. Like, that's what's happening. He's gorgeous, but he's kind of intimidating. Yeah, I kind of got that. A little bit. And that's okay. That's fine. I kind of want to, yeah. So, yeah, I was just going to tap in on anything else, because I was like, I want to see if there's anything else. So he loves to look at you. He wants to find you on social media if he hasn't already. It's like he's hoping he comes across your page, and like it's almost like he's also hoping that you're like single, you know, because like eventually, like in due time, it's like he eventually wants to make a move but is unsure about it, kind of thing. And we have the Lovers and we have the Hermit. It's very hidden. And also his energy is trying to stress like you wouldn't be just a one night stand. And no. And yeah, you make him very happy. So but King of Cups, like I really like that. I'm really getting like genuine heart space. So I'm not getting anything negative per se, but yeah, he stares at you a lot. He likes to just look at you and he admires. He likes what he sees, and yeah, he's trying to hold back a lot too. You both are like mirroring each other with that. For sure, Chrome, for sure. Dice has one more question, I believe, and then you will be right after Dice. Ooh. Ooh. I need some more tea. Oh. We should just detach. Both of them seem out of reach. Do you want me to do a comparison between the both of them? How much longer will I be on? For maybe like another hour or so. I've crushed on many bosses in construction. Seems pointless. Okay. Oh yeah, no problem, K-Talks, for sure. Absolutely. You'll be after Chrome. But yeah, Dice, if you want me to do like a comparison or like if you have anything else regarding Mike, but I think everything's been said about Mike, to be fully honest. Because there's a lot of repeating energy that was just laying on thick. How does my boss think about my work performance? Yeah, I like that question. So, 307.48. Okay. So, how does Dice's boss... We got justice up, right? Okay. So, I do like that. Balance. I think you bring balance to the workplace for sure. Okay. That's awesome, John. You had really bad anxiety this week. You know what? I did too. A lot, and I think it was because of this retrograde, and also we had a lot of like shifty transits happening this week. So I'm getting like it ebbs and it flows. No problem, Spoonie. No problem. Okay, so how does Dice's boss feel about her work performance? He caught me taking deep breaths, and when he first saw me, I felt his anger, but he seemed super friendly the next day. I didn't say hi first, and I finally did to be respectful because I do appreciate him. Yeah. So I'm getting... with justice and the Eight of Cups here, I think with him seeing you take those deep breaths and trying to regulate yourself rather than having like, you know, I don't want to call it like an outburst, because you know how some people like it happens with their anxiety, or like people often deem it as like, oh, stop being dramatic or whatever. You're trying not to be dramatic, you're trying to just like, you know, calm yourself. I'm just not a chatty person and it might come off friendly. So, yeah, not friendly. Yeah. And you're trying not to be a kiss ass. So I think he likes the fact that you're not a kiss ass, that you're trying to keep your emotions out of it. You're trying, first of all, trying to self-regulate. And yeah, he accidentally heard me say I have PTSD. Yeah. So I think he's rather impressed. Okay. So with the Queen of Pentacles, it's like you're here to do a job. You're not here to bring the drama, you're not here to bring the emotions, you're not here to, you know. And I think that's more of an understanding, especially like with this energy. And we have the Star as well. So I think with the Ten of Swords, he was meant to hear you say you have PTSD. Okay. And I think he thinks you handle it very well and try to do your best in the workplace. So he does admire that. I'm not seeing anything negative when it comes to this. Like, he does view you very highly. And it's outside of a, crush vibe. It's not just because he's got those rose-colored glasses on a little bit. I keep getting, like, he sees you, like, emotions detached out of this. He sees that you bring balance into this workplace, okay? And you're focused. And that's good. That's amazing. Like, he sees that stable energy within you. So, but yeah, with the Star and the Ten of Swords here, it's more so of like, wow, she really does handle this well. Like, I never would have known she had PTSD or anything like that, but how do I help her with this? Or like, how do, it's more of like this understanding. And we have the Seven of Swords in reverse as well. So I do like that, like honesty for sure. And this really makes him feel, oh, okay, so I saw, like, with the Seven of Swords in reverse, I did see, what was it? I saw the Hanged Man, and then I saw the Tower, and I saw the Five of Pentacles at the back of the deck. I'm getting that with that energy, with what was communicated there, it really, like, the fact that you saw him, like, have that angry look on his face, when you were taking those deep breaths, I'm really getting like he misjudged others in the past for how they handled certain things, okay? And I'm really getting, he's like, oh shit, okay, uh-oh. She's not slacking off, she's not, uh-oh. So I think this had him like pull back and go like, it's not, I may need to navigate things differently. And I like that. I like that a lot. Somebody who can realize, hey, you know what? Oh, so-and-so's not being lazy. They're literally trying to regulate and all of this. And, people go through things that you have no idea about. And I'm seeing the Diamond card. I'm like, literally like, he sees your angelic energy, and it's like, you really do bring this sort of vibe to the workplace, which is amazing. And he's very grateful for what you bring. Yeah, we got Three of Pentacles, collaborative effort. We have Ace of Swords, energy. Yeah, we have Seven of Pentacles. You know what? I keep getting like, yes, there could be some minor tweaking. She doesn't have to be afraid. He's worried that you're afraid of him a little bit. Or like, yeah, the devil energy there. And he's kind of worried about that. So I think he wants to communicate something like, you don't have to be afraid. You don't have to, all of this stuff. Like, we're here to help each other kind of thing. Yeah. I'm getting he's really impressed. That's the thing. He's impressed, and you carry yourself very well. It's mostly him learning you and how you're different from others, and how he's dealt with other, ex-employees and stuff like that. But yeah, I am LOL. But the other day I said to myself, I don't care what he thinks about me or my other supervisor. Next day went better. Yeah, and that's just it, right? So there you go. But yeah, I keep getting like he's very, very much impressed and wants to be able to help you with whatever he can. And I think you unlocked like a level of understanding for him of like, oh, you know what? People go through those things. I completely just, you know, and yeah, it's like he almost like wants to like have a conversation with you, saying like, you know what, almost like an open door policy. I know some workplaces do say that they have an open door policy, like you can come talk about anything. If you're struggling, let me know, kind of thing. I think he's probably thinking of a way to bring that up without like calling you out, going like, you know, making you feel like you need to disclose certain things, right? But yeah, he's rather impressed, so you don't need to worry about it. It's wonderful. I like this. I like this boss. So far, so good. You know, this is one of the better ones you've had. And I'm really grateful because you deserve to be seen and heard. You do. You don't deserve to have everybody against you and all this blah, like you've had in the past, and I like it. I like it a lot. There you go. He wore a pink shirt for Bully Day. Oh my goodness. That is a genuine person right there. I'm not kidding. Like that's yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. So yeah, just take your time with things, and yeah, like I said, be prepared for a conversation to come up. He's trying to think of how he can bring it up in a nice way where it's like, if you're ever struggling, like let me know so that I know how to navigate things, you know, if you need some time out or like you need a minute, let me know. I want to work with you and I don't want to make it a whole scene kind of thing, you know. So I do like that. That's good. Love it. Oh, there we go. Whew. All right, so Chrome, you are next. All right, so your timestamp is 3/17/04. So basically, Rory reached out, but I haven't responded yet. It's been a week, and I'm not trying to be petty, but it's something inside me is just like, not yet. Yeah, it is Mercury retrograde Chrome, so I that's for the better. And we have been in the pre-shadow period. Okay, that's when things start to get a little funky with communication and all of that. We've been in that for the past 2 weeks, and Mercury stationed retrograde yesterday. So there's been a lot of just like energy, and I think you're doing the right thing. So let me tap on into that. So Rory's energy towards you. Oh, he's thinking it's over, done, 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 and that. Yeah, we have Queen. This was straightforward. We have Queen of Cups energy. Like you're putting the lid on your cup. You're not dealing with it. You're nope kind of energy, right? So ours energy towards Chrome. Yeah, 5 of Cups. He feels like, oh my god, like did I miss out? Like did I mess up that bad? Kind of energy. And we have the Star in reverse, and we have Ace of Pentacles in reverse, and he's losing hope that there's ever going to be anything between the two of you. Now, hold on. As much as you want to reach out, I'm going to ask if you should, okay, if you should respond. Let me just ask, should Chrome respond to Rory? Not the right time. So yeah, so Mercury retrograde stations retrograde for 3 weeks, and then we enter into the post shadow period for 2 weeks after that. So around April, I would wait this period of time because I think he needs to sit with certain things. But I'm also getting like time heals wounds, time heals certain things, and it does. The fact that, pardon me, he felt compelled to finally message you in the pre-shadow period is pretty telling, because it's almost like that feeling of regret, or like that feeling of like, you know, I've waited long enough, you know, like you would always like be there and just instantly respond. You're doing the right thing by making him sweat it a little bit, you know. We have not the right time, ask for help from others. So you're already doing that. And we have trust. So I want to see how this is going to play out. So please and thank you. How is this going to play out with, yeah, okay. So we have 9 of Swords energy, okay. So that is overthinking, coming to an end with the overthinking, detaching your energy, because you deserve a lot better than that disrespect. I'm just saying. But I am seeing some sort of chance for, you know, reconciliation. It is possible. It is entirely up to you if you want to. But let yourself be heard. Maybe think about what you're going to say to him. Maybe ask for help when it comes to what to say to him, because I'm getting like there's somebody close to you, or a mutual between the two of you that may be able to help with this, yeah, with how you're gonna word things. But now's not the right time. But yeah, he really does feel like he messed up. He really does feel like you want nothing to do with him, and he understands to a point, but this is triggering some of his insecurities, and this retrograde is really meant to rip off the rose-colored glasses. And it's over the next 3 weeks, so we don't really act on a lot of things, and especially when people message us, you know, we gotta wait it out, because anything that progresses in a Mercury retrograde, if you start something in a Mercury retrograde, it doesn't really end well. So this is going to be the time that's needed. And yeah, we have King of Pentacles energy, 10 of Wands energy, and we have 2 of Wands. So this is really going to push him to pour into himself a little bit more. There's going to be some things he's going to be fixing, because you're not having the access to your energy would be a blockage for him a little bit with this. And it's like, I almost heard like the lesson wouldn't be learned. Yeah. It just really doesn't feel right. I got love for him. Exactly. That's why I'm saying, like, of course there's feelings there. There's love. It just feels off. Yeah. And it is because Mercury retrograde. There's a lot of just energies. So step back, give it like 3 weeks, you know, closer to April. Talk about it with somebody on how to respond, and maybe see if he responds to something, or like, you know, he messages again and there's more to it or something like that, because something's gonna play out. But he doesn't, I'm not saying he doesn't deserve the access to your energy, but you need to pull back, because that was just not okay with just ghosting or like just flaking on you like that. You need a proper explanation. You need, you know, you deserve the truth. And I don't think he would be telling you the truth at this current time. It's like, again, rose-colored glasses. Can you see how he views me not responding? I think he's used to girls. Yeah. That's also why I'm getting like, I think he's used to girls, you know, kissing his butt, or like almost like the pick-me's, you know. Oh my God, he messaged. It was like almost like a game. And yeah. Okay. Oh dear, that is very loud. Okay. So, how he views Chrome not responding. How he views Chrome not responding. So I'm going to get you another timestamp for this one. So 3/23/36. How does he feel about Chrome not responding? Yeah, okay. We literally got some of the same cards. So we got the Star in reverse. He's losing hope and faith. We have the Ace of Pentacles, unstable energy. Okay, how he feels about that is like, I don't have a stable shot with her. Yeah, and it's like, how he feels about you, you're the Queen of Pentacles. Like, you're like, that don't impress me much. Shania Twain, that don't impress me much. Sorry, I'm not going to kiss ass. But with the Wheel of Fortune upright, it's like, I'm going to take my energy and do something else. Like, he really feels like you have lucky energy. Like, being around you is lucky, is blessed. Absolutely it is. But it's like he almost wanted to use that, or like there's something to do with that. So it's like, oh, she's got better things to do, or she must have a busy life, or, you know, she must have good things going on for her. And it's almost like, I don't even have a shot here. But again, confirming, we have Six of Pentacles, we got the Emperor energy. So it's almost like, and just sitting there waiting, balls in your court. And he's like, any day now, she's going to message. Any day now. You're not playing the game. You're not playing the game at all. No. And he's stuck on this. He's stuck. And we have the Two of Wands. So I'm going to ask another deck. What are his intentions? What are his intentions? Because I need to know this. What are his intentions? Oh my goodness, we got the Queen of Pentacles upright. Oh, actually, Queen of Pentacles, she was like sliding. Okay, so his intentions for this was to have the upper hand and have you want him. You were right on that. And wanted you to be in a desperate energy, desperate for his attention, because he's desperate for yours a little bit, trying to play this game like that, even though it may not seem like it. But it's very toxic right now. And yeah, we got Page of Wands energy, King of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I get the Page of Wands and the King of Wands energy, stroking the ego. Yeah. What he wanted from this, like his intentions were to just have an ego stroke. That was basically, like, that's what you would give him, but you're not giving him that. We have the Ten of Swords. He did not get what he wanted from you. And now we have the Seven of Swords, lies and deceit. So if you were to message him, you would get the runaround, you would get lies, you would get a lot of smoke and mirrors. So that's some stuff. That's some stuff. It's almost like he wanted to knock you off your high horse, in quotations. And it's like, Chrome's just busy doing her thing, like living her best life, you know, like whatever. You can't just take from Chrome. You can't just play her like that. And yeah, we have the Moon, we have the Six of Swords, leaving for calmer waters. Yeah, Eight of Swords. There's a lot of mental energy here. So it's almost like he's waiting. He's waiting. But I think the waiting is, he's going to get impatient. And it's going to be that point where it's like, he just can't. It's almost like he's going to break. Or like, this is breaking his ego, which is good. And yeah, we have the Three of Swords energy. And we have the High Priestess. And we have the Queen of Wands. Interesting. And the Ten of Wands. So I'm seeing like that external energy as well coming through. So I keep getting, he's seeking that external validation, but he's not able to get it. But watching your stories and all of this, I don't know if you blocked him yet or anything, but I keep getting like, it's like, oh, well, she's doing all of this stuff. She's posting. Why can't she message me? And it's like almost like he's like tapping his fingers, waiting. And it's like, oh, my game's not going to work. Because he had to operate like that. And he got so addicted to it when he was dealing with his ex and all of those other energies. Can you pull a card or two of how other girls are towards him? Yeah, let me see. So let's see. How are other girls? Yeah, you know, like, it's like, he likes it. He likes the attention because he gets it so easily elsewhere, but he can't play that game when it comes to you. And this is almost like, oh, huh. I thought that's how you played this game. I thought that's how this went, you know? So, I'm going to pull another one here. I'm going to give another timestamp. So, 3/28/51. Okay. So, how are other girls towards Rory? Instantly invested, instantly complimenting, instantly, yeah. I'm seeing the Tower sideways. Okay, they don't force him to try. Like they do all the trying. They give to him. We have the Six of Pentacles. I'm wondering if they pay for the dates or something like that. Yikes. Okay, give me a couple minutes here, because yeah, I keep getting, he plays off the, oh, I don't have any money, can you take care of it? You're a strong, independent woman. And it's almost like the childish, yeah. I always find that the ones that have the really good jobs, they always like to act like they're poor, they're broke, or like they're, they usually do, or they like to flaunt it and go, oh, I forgot my wallet at home, do you pay? Yeah. It's giving that. It's really giving that energy. And yeah, and then the sun, and then we got the Wheel of Fortune. And it's almost like he wants to be, because there's a lot of pages in here. So we have the Page of Wands, kind of energy. Can I see a pic? Can you show me what you're wearing? Kind of stuff. And like these girls will instantly do it. And it's like, oh my God. This is wild. And then as soon as he gets bored, he just shrugs it off. Or like as soon as a girl asks him like, hey, can you pay for something? Or can you, and he goes, no, all right, you gotta go because you're a gold digger. And it's like, so these girls like to throw themselves at him. I'm seeing 555. They don't force him to change. They think he's perfect. They stroke his ego. Basically, they'll do whatever he wants. Whatever he asks, they'll do, if you get what I mean. But then I also get like the plays broke, or like, oh, oops, forgot my wallet. I ordered the T-bone, you guess you got to pay for it. And if they don't pay for it, then he's like, yeah, I guess you're not my woman, kind of thing. It's kind of like a, oh my God, girl, no, the universe is protecting you. We have been at this for 10 years, I promise you. Oh my goodness, you have never given him anything, not even a kiss. And see, the fact that he has to work for it when it comes to you, that scares him. But I'm also getting like, there's a lot behind the scenes. Absolutely. And I don't blame you. But I'm thinking like this retrograde is really throwing things in his face. And you see the good in him. Others, it's like, I keep getting it's complicated. I don't think he shows his heart space to anybody, really. He just uses, if that makes sense. But he can't when it comes to you. It's so different. It is different. I keep getting like it's polar opposite. Like he doesn't know how to come at somebody like you. But yeah. No problem, John. Have a good one. It's very retro. All right, John. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. But there's a side to Rory that's more so like, he knows damn well that he could not ask you for the things that he asks these girls. Okay? Yeah, I do see that, because I do see this retrograde is going to humble him a little bit and like show him, hey, that's not how you attain somebody that's worth a damn. That's not how you treat feminines in general. It's not like he's asking, like, I feel like it's like, oh, I asked these other girls for like pictures and stuff like that, but you're not one to do that, which good. Like, I don't judge anybody, it is what it is. But you have that self-respect. Meanwhile, the girls that he's entertaining, the girls that he doesn't even have to try for, have no self-respect. So he likes the ones that can be walked all over. And he can manipulate until he's done with the play toys. And he's done having his fun. And yeah, you deserve a lot better. Yeah, you don't feel comfortable with that. Absolutely. Like, I don't blame you. But yeah, that's essentially what I got here for you, Chrome. Yeah, and it's because he knows damn well that that would end this. It would just be like, you'd be like, wow, no, no, nope. He knows he can't get away with that, so he gets the easy ones, and then he gets bored, and then there's that. So it's almost like he's trying to break, the universe is trying to break him out of this, because it's like, you're too grown for this, you know, otherwise you're gonna be like, you know, constantly seeking whatever all over the place. You're never gonna have somebody that's of value, right? Yeah, 30, right? 30 years old. It's like, how are you still like doing that? Like, that's, grow up. You know, right? Yeah, and you know, women do mature faster than men, but this is, you know, yeah. Yep, I'll give you some oracles in just a second. Do you want just some general messages for yourself on how to navigate this this whole situation? Advice for sure. So I'm going to pull the enchanted map because I do love this one. And this one's been very helpful for a lot of different things. So let me see. What do we have for Chrome? I'm going to shuffle it 3 times. What do we have for Chrome when it comes to the advice? Please and thank you. What does Chrome need to hear? What's the advice that Chrome needs to hear? Please and thank you. Okay, we have Dry Desert, Heal the Ouch in reverse, and we have Sad Embrace in reverse. Okay, actually I'm going to put this towards myself so I don't get confused and read the wrong things. Okay, so number 38, we have Heal the Ouch in reverse. Reverse, this card is a message urging you to make amends for any harm you've done to another. Appraise yourself honestly. Have you been selfish, greedy, or inconsiderate of others? Have you harbored resentment towards those who have harmed you in the past? Practice deep and radical forgiveness. In order to be free, to know healing, you must surrender your old hurts and begin anew. Forgiving yourself and loving yourself is important too. Be humble and willing to admit to your weaknesses. Know the imperfections of the human personality. Walk tall as you take the path of the shaman, the wise elder who is willing to go into the shadows to bring healing light to old wounds. So this is more so of like, you know, accepting it for what it is and just going, you know what? I can't keep waiting for this any longer. You know what? Letting bygones be bygones. Kind of energy, okay? And we have 45 Sad Embrace in reverse. Do you feel that life is treating you unfairly and that you've been robbed or deprived of what you're entitled to? Do you long for a love that eludes you or the success that has been bestowed upon others? Righteous anger and a sense of entitlement lead to a trap of ego. Your suffering and loss will pass if you let them. If you hold on to your perception of unfairness, then you'll find yourself in its tight grip, unable to breathe freely. The only solution is to drop your victim stance and embrace the sadness so that it may dissipate naturally in time. Trials and tribulations build character, which is its own gift. Pardon me. Find something to be grateful for and take responsibility for your part in all matters. However painful it may be to sit with your sadness, remember that you are loved and will not be left adrift forever. Have faith, for this too shall pass. You are not a victim, only a traveler on a hero's journey. It's okay to be disappointed for now, but know that someday you'll look back and see great value in this experience. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. My tea bag was trying to come on out here. Okay, and then we have Dry Desert, last but not least, okay? And this one's upright, so number 31. Pardon me. Dry desert, dig deep for inspiration and truth. Now's the time to become resilient and adaptable. Is your life presenting you with opportunities that seem to yield nothing? Have your ideas dried up? Does it feel like you're on an endless journey through a dry, hot, lifeless desert? This card reminds you that there are times when you're meant to become resilient as you journey through harsher circumstances. You're being required to conserve your energy until, after consistent effort, you reach the oasis you're searching for. Consider the creatures that live in these conditions. They have adapted to thrive in spite of the outer environment. In a desert, water, essential for life, can be found deep underground. Go deep within yourself now. Find your truth there. Spirit will sustain you while you locate the real source. Whatever it is you're asking about will not be found in the conditions you're in until you move past the surface of things and choose to do the real work and discover the answers deep within you. This may not seem like the most productive time, but looks are deceiving. This is a most important place to find what's truly right for you. I like that. I like that a lot. There we go. So I hope that helped. It's more, what I got from those messages for you, Chrome, is why do you hold on to the attachment to him? That's one of the things that I'm sitting with right now. It's like, what keeps you coming back? What keeps you so latched? And I know with 10 years, like that's a long time to have those feelings for somebody and have that attachment there. But it's like seeking yourself, like sitting with it and going, okay, but why do I keep going back? Like, what part of me is trying to hold on to whatever past version of him? Or I see the good in him, but am I ignoring other things when it comes to him? Kind of thing. Why do I attach so easily? And why can't I let go? Hi, Shadow. Hi, Stuart. So I really, really hope that helped there, Chrome. Hello, welcome in. I'm doing all right, Shadow. How are you? You don't know? That's okay. It's okay to not know. It's okay to just be. Yep, Chrome did pay. Yep. Otherwise, I would have stopped it if it didn't. Hi, Spoonie. You ready for your last question? Nope, but Burton Bros, there is a bit of a list. Just a little bit. So I've got Spoonie. What were the first two? The first one was asking about Ollie, okay, and if you were going to be fired or if did that ruin it completely. And then the second question was how Ollie was doing. For sure, Stuart, absolutely. I just hope you didn't ban her or time her out. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Stuart. I appreciate that. Does my ex intend to dump property at my place in March? Yeah, let me ask that. So Spoonie 344.33. Okay, so I'm going to start off with angel answers first, and then I'll get into the tarot to dig deeper. He's sending email saying he will leave my property at my place. Okay, so does Spoonie's ex intend to drop off Spoonie's belongings at Spoonie's place in March? Trust, not the right time. Okay, within the next few weeks. Okay. We have let go and we have you're ready. So I want to say you're going to be able to have a helpful, I think one of your neighbors might help you with dealing with him, to be fully honest, in case there's like an altercation or something, or like he demands to barge in and you have his energy all up in there and whatever. But I am seeing that they're, yeah. So sometime in March, but it might be closer to April. He may prolong it. He may, there's a bit of like up in the air because it's almost like he's trying to like plan. So let me see. What's up with the X here? We got 3 of Swords energy. Okay. Okay. Yep. So let's see. About the X wanting, like, coming to drop off the stuff. Okay, yeah. So I am seeing some drama. So when he does confirm, or like when you know he's coming, I keep getting you might want to get your neighbor to kind of just, you know, be there if your neighbor's able to, okay? Because I'm seeing Temperance in reverse, I'm seeing Queen of Pentacles upright, I'm seeing 4 of Wands. So he may try to I don't know. There's some sort of energy here where it's like, I want to bring her broken stuff, or I want to bring Spoonie broken stuff. I want to, you know, or I want to like come in because we have the 4 of Wands. He might notice that your home is like a lot happier, like, or maybe like a little bit, you know, the energy's different there. It's not tainted by him. And yeah, we have nasty words and stuff. I'm seeing a lot of negativity here. But we do have justice. You are going to have some help, okay, with dealing with him. And I'm really heavily getting it might be from your neighbor, okay? Yeah, he has bed bugs. Yeah. Yep. But you're going to be able to, you're going to have the help that you need, okay? Because I keep getting that it's going to, like, how is this going to progress because of the bed bugs? Like, how is this going to work out? Okay. I told the neighbor next to me I want to file a restraining order against him, but that can take a month for hearing from filing. Yeah, he literally has bed bugs. Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, your neighbor is definitely gonna, I'm really strongly getting you're not going to be tackling him alone, okay? And not physically tackling, but you are going to have some help. You are, absolutely. So you don't need to be worried about it, okay? But yeah, that's really what I'm getting here. He does intend on doing it, but there's some like backstabbing energy here, and it's like, yeah. Yeah. Another neighbor dumpster dives for bottles because he can't work. Yeah. So if any property ends up at my place and needing to be dumped, the whole building will be infected. Yeah. Yeah. But you never know, the neighbor might be able to find a solution with you and work with you with that. Offer a helping hand. You do have support. I keep hearing, like, don't worry, Spoonie's got support when it comes to him. can't move in with the neighbor. There's a thing, Section 8 housing in the States there. You may want to look it up. I want to know how much the neighbor makes dumpster diving from the building dumpster, that maybe I could just pay him that much. Yeah, so maybe ask him, because I can't really get a definitive answer. So you wouldn't have to dumpster dive. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The thing is, just me doing YouTube is in Scotland, so he doesn't know of the stuff, all the placements and stuff in the States. There you go. Yep, absolutely. There, Stuart. It's all good. But I have a feeling you're gonna be okay, Spoonie, especially when it comes to the X thing. Yeah. Absolutely, Spoonie. So, like I said, I am seeing help from others. You are going to receive help, okay, when that time comes. But right now, it's like, oh my goodness. I can't wait for you to be able to have that restraining order, even though most times the restraining orders aren't even honored, and, cops show up late and they don't do anything about it. But yeah. Go. Had to give myself some more tea. Yeah, no problem, Crumb. No problem. Absolutely. And that's unfortunate, but you know what? There are other ways. There are absolutely other ways. And you're aligning with people that you already are aligned with people that have your back. So I like that. Yeah, is that cup big enough? Yeah, right? When you really need that tea. Yeah. Oh, there we go. At least 2 weeks in advance. Yeah. Yeah. Yup, it is 3 tea bags. Yes. Your girl's been getting over this sickness. Yeah, exactly, exactly. My mug is like a baby grave. What the fuck is that sentence? Thank you, Stuart. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, so I think that's everything that I got for you, Spoonie. Okay. I know it's tough, but you're going to make it through. And like I said, you do have people that have your back. Okay. At least one person. So things will be sorted. I smoked no crack, but thank you. You're welcome, Spoonie. Sending you so much love, okay? You're gonna make it through. The X thing, you're gonna be okay. Ah, okay. Okay. All right, Burton Bros, are you here? For sure. All right, so your timestamp is 3:56:38. What's your question? Yep, for sure, absolutely. There you go, Spoonie. I like that. I wanted to know what you see for me regarding love in March. Okay, so I want to mention something. We are in a Mercury retrograde here, Burton Bros. So it's not necessarily a good time to start anything in love. It's kind of a time of taking a step back, laying low a little bit. I keep getting this energy of once April comes around, it'll be a better energy, but I will see. We will see what's coming up. I want to mention too, when retrogrades happen, especially Mercury retrograde, this is when exes start coming back, or like people who are not so great for us come around as like a little bit of like a karmic test, and anything that starts in a Mercury retrograde ends when the retrograde is over. So that's around the end. Yeah, you were born under Mercury retrograde. Okay, so honestly, you know what, it might work out. Let me see what the cards have to say. Let me see. So what do we have in love for Burton Bros, please? And thank you for the month of March. Pardon me. Actually, Spirit's asking me to get into these ones. Okay, so what's coming in love for the month of March for Burton Bros, please and thank you. So it's a good time to be a player. Honestly, yeah, but you might wind up in deep karmic cycles a little bit. Okay, so yeah, I am seeing snake energy a little bit. Competition, enemy, clever, malicious, look over your shoulder, the other person. Okay, so there could be somebody that entertains you, or you may feel called to entertain somebody, but it turns out that they're in more than one relationship, or they're not really faithful, you know, kind of energy. So I would just kind of keep it light. If you feel called to progress anything, you can still date, you can still, you know, whatever, but just be careful of coming across some of those people, okay, some of those potential love interests that probably aren't telling the truth. You know, I'm getting kind of like manipulative energies here. I think I know who that might be. Okay, So yeah, we have lightning, sudden change, shocking news, surprise, epiphany, upheaval, transformation. So you may actually have a bit of an enlightenment during this time where it's like, what kind of energy am I really looking for? What do I truly want in love? And it's really having you sit back and go, who do I normally go for? What's my normal type? Because I keep hearing like different from your normal type and expectations, and I haven't even touched that deck yet, and I was gonna pull that next, but yeah, we do have Cupid's arrow on the back of the deck, and this is energy to come after you deal with that snake energy that wanted to fall on the ground. But yeah, I keep getting like after you clear this energy or anything like it, because I'm seeing like a couple different energies could be like that, you know, this is a karmic's playground a little bit. We have the Cupid's arrow. So have faith, love is coming, surprise invitation, or meeting hesitation. So you may be you may be asked for your number, or like somebody like I'm seeing like table like roles reversing. Like normally it's you who's giving out your number, but I keep getting like somebody might give you their number, okay? And that's the energy to come. So this might be closer towards the end of March, okay? Because I keep kind of getting this is the first week. This is the second week, okay? Lightning energy, shocking energy, like and then third week, closer towards the end of the retrograde, to be fully honest, we have the Cupid's arrow. So patience definitely during the month of March. Let's see. Actually, Spirit wants me to get into it with this. That would be different. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. So I was focusing on the back of the deck energy for this deck here. But I was like, okay, so tell me about, like in my mind's eye, I was saying, okay, tell me about the Cupid's arrow. And I'm seeing this could be the one. You're about to meet the romantic partner you seek, okay? And it's safe for you to love. Now, pay attention to red flags, okay? So this is where we're extra diligent, trying not to be fooled. But you have the open option to flirt. I'm basically getting like 2 thumbs up here for like, you know, just test the waters, just see what's out there, and you never know, you might be surprised on who comes forward and what kind of fun you might have. Let me just put it that way. Like, what kind of fun you might have. Now, I do have attributes and stuff and physical descriptors, but Spirit is saying I don't need to dig into that. Yeah, let me see. Oh, I instantly got a no. Okay. Okay. So, and that's for the back of the deck energy. With that Cupid's arrow, with the this could be the one, it's safe for you to love. You don't know who this energy is. This is a brand new energy. And that's when I was in my mind's eye, I was asking, can I pull the traits and attributes, you know, to see who this individual is? And Spirit was like, no, needs to be a complete surprise. It's like, shh. I like it. So, does Burton Bros know who any of the other energies? Okay, so you're right about who you think you know the snake energy is. You are absolutely correct on that. Okay. That aligns with previous readings. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, we have forgiveness here. So what's anything else that Burton Bros needs to hear about love? What's the advice for Burton Bros when oh, okay. I like this. Okay. So, okay. Yeah, don't rush into things. Good things take time, because we have the 9 of Cups. Okay, that's the emotional wish fulfillment, but we have the 8 of Wands in reverse. Okay. And this one says leap of faith, taking a leap of faith, heart open. This is about taking your time. So, take your time, enjoy, flirt, date, whatever. Keep it light at this time. Okay. And we have 5 of Cups. Try not to focus on what you lack. Focus on what you do have. Don't Don't go thinking, am I good enough? Or like, oh, why did this person not answer me back? It's kind of just a let it be, go with the flow energy. And we got 10 of Swords in reverse, which I do like. And we have we have Knight of Wands, which is can be in and out energy. This can also be like almost like a one night stand, but we have the Two of Cups energy. So yeah, kept getting they would catch me by surprise and I'd have to look twice. Yeah. So yeah, I keep getting like a this is not they may start out as like a fun time, but it could definitely end in a relationship, like something that's actually really lovely. I like this. So yeah, just go with the flow. Take your time. I'm not meant to tell you any more about it because like spirit's just like shh, shh, shh. Just enjoy. Don't put too many expectations. Stay aware of red flags and yeah. Yeah. There you go. There you go. I like it. I like it a lot for you. And I wish you well with it, okay? Just like I said, go with the flow. Do your thing. Allow yourself to be caught off guard a little bit. You'd be very surprised and be like, oh my God. And so, you know, when we're not looking for love, when we're not so focused on it, that's when it finds us, right? So there you go. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's okay, Burton Bros. Me too. Me too. Trust in the process. Go with the flow is the best advice I've ever gotten, and I continue to try to follow. But I'm glad they've been accurate. I'm really glad they've been very, very accurate. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. So I think that is everything for me today, guys. My voice is starting to go, and I've been here for like 4 hours. I love you guys lots. Thank you so, so much for being here. Be sure to subscribe, hit the bell to notify you when I go live next or whenever I post. Sending you so much love and peace, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend and try to stay sane during this Mercury retrograde. Remember, if your ex is texting you and they say they want you back, it's the retrograde. They don't actually mean that. They're going to leave as soon as the retrograde ends. It's not going to be all hunky dory, all right? So, and if you feel called to text them, just it's okay. We all have our lapses in judgment, but you may realize at the end of this that you don't really want them back. You it's the same old sugar honey iced tea, and just don't be surprised. Have that grace for yourself, that forgiveness for yourself, and keep moving forward. So that's everything that I have for you guys today. Thank you so much for being here. I love you lots, and I will see you soon. Bye.